2026 Charlie George Classic, the third in the series of developmental meets put on by the Grenada Athletics Association. It's the second meet of 2026, third meet in the series, having opened in December with the Neville Dean Classic. 2 weeks ago we hosted the Adrian Mitchell Open, and today we culminate the developmental series with the Charlie George Classic. Each of our meets named after men who have made great contributions to the sport of track and field in Grenada. As is customary, we kick off with the field events. High jump currently in progress at the southern end of the field. Girls already warming up for the long jump. The first few athletes have taken the stage for the hurdles action. Shot put currently in progress at the northern end of the field. We'll bring you updates in each of these regards as we get set to kick things off here at the Granny James Athletic Stadium. This is the 2026 staging of the Charlie George Classic. Say a special good morning to those of you joining us online. Today's meet is being streamed. Thanks to the services of TNR Communications. set to compete in the hurdles. At the southern end of the field, the under 17 girls high jump in progress. The bar currently at a height of 1.35 meters. So it's the final attempt at 1.35 at the southern end of the field. It's quite a windy day here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium. The wind currently at the backs of our athletes. So it's a strong tailwind. It's going to pose a bit of a challenge for our long jumpers. They'll be running into that wind. For the athletes preparing to grace the track, though, winds will be at their backs. That's going to provide a bit of assistance as they make their way down for the 110-meter hurdles. So the bar now adjusted to 1.40 meters for the under 17 high jump. So that's Gavia Walker with her first attempt at 1.40 meters. Walker of Altitude Track Academy. Dominic Joseph of Fusion Athletics with her first attempt. It's a fall for her as Jemiah Knight, South City Rising Stars, steps up. And we have our first clearance at 1.40 meters. Jemiah Knight, South City Rising Stars. Clearance on the first attempt. The under 17 girls high jump.
So we have a white flag there for Gavia Walker, 1.40 meters cleared on her second attempt. Joseph just clipping the bar with the bottom leg as she floats over. Again, it's a developmental meet, so it's an opportunity for us to refine their techniques, test and try a few things, make tweaks as necessary before they head on to the biggest and brightest stages of their career. And there we have a white flag, ladies and gentlemen, clearance for Dominique Joseph, Fusion Athletics. So she's going to continue in this competition. Mr. Gale, our chief judge. Down at the high jump area. Over 28 years of service, volunteer service, to Grenada and the sport of track and field. She's been with the high jump for a number of years. So we congratulate her on a continued service to the sport and to the nation as the bar is adjusted to 1.45 meters. We get set for another round of high jump action. So Gavia Walker, bit of an on-show run-up. Definitely going to look to adjust that one as Dominique Joseph Fusion Athletics takes the runway. Her first attempt at 1.45. And it's a clean clearance, first shot. A white flag for Joseph. She has a personal best in this event of 1.50 meters. Would have been a bit disappointed in herself with her initial attempts at 1.40, but she's worked out the kinks. First clearance at 1.45. So it's a red flag for Jemiah Knight. As we head to the top of the track for the under 17 boys 110 hurdles. And we're off to a clean start. This is the 110 hurdles under 17. Anthony Phillip of Fusion Athletics looking strong as he makes his way down the field. It's Phillip out front leading. A bit of clattering as we go through, but Phillip looking smooth all the way to the finish line. Anthony Phillip. He's the 2025 Sub-Junior champion and record holder in this event. This is his first year at under 17. That's a clearance for Gavia Walker, 1.45 meters cleared. So she remains in competition. A reminder to all of our patrons joining us physically here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium. We are only cleared to use the lower stand, so no spectators should be in the upper stands. So once again, no spectators should be in the stands. If you're seated in the orange chairs on the upper deck, please make your way down to the main stand lower. Once again, if you're seated in the orange chairs or you're on the orange level, please head down to the bottom level. We're not cleared to use the area. Thank you so much for your kind assistance in this regard. So the bar set at 1.50 meters for the under 17 girls high jump. Two athletes left in competition. Two athletes left in competition at the under 17 level. Once again, remind our patrons joining us here at Karani James Athletic Stadium. We are not cleared to use the upper level, so if you're seated in the orange chairs, please remove yourselves. Head down to the lower level. We are not allowed to use the upper stands. Once again, if you're seated in the orange chairs, please remove yourselves from the upper level. We are not cleared to use these stands. I'll ask you one more time, those of you seated in the orange areas, our organizers are asking that you remove yourselves from the area. Please head downstairs. We are not cleared to use the upper stands. Thank you very much. So Jemai Neptune joins the competition at 150. She's not under 17. So head to the top of the track for the under 20 boys. 110 hurdles. Cadet Ned Williams. Cadet Ned coming off injury. Opening up his season here again. Developmental meet. Early days in the season. The boys looking to work through their kinks. So it's 15.58 the flash time there for Rick Cadet. Altitude Track Academy. Kyle Ned of 8:17. 17:09 for Kyle Ned. $18.38 for Williams as we have a clearance there from Dominique Joseph. 1.50 meters. So she equals her PB. And a clearance there for Jemai Neptune. As the under 17 girls long jump in progress. Fortunate red flag there for Garvia Walker. She's going to bow out of the competition at 1.50 meters. Say a special good morning to the head coach at the Altitude Track Academy, Naid Simon. Doing quite a bit of work with the athletes from Big Parish. So we have one final athlete left in competition at the under 17 high jump. That's Dominique Joseph, Fusion Athletics. She copped a bronze medal at the NACAC Age Group Championships in 2025. The gold in the high jump event. Clearing just under 1.5. Closed out the year 2025 with a jump of 1.50 meters. At the Neville Glean Classic, here she is again. First attempt, 1.53 meters. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's a new personal best. 1.53 meters. Dominique Joseph. Fusion Athletics. She must be elated with that one. 1.53 meters. First time in her young career. She's only 12 years old. Already at 1.53. She's certainly going to see how much she can push it here today. She remains in competition. First attempt at the under. It's the under 20 long jump. Carifta triple gold medalist. Triple jump gold medalist Christina Charles with her first round attempt. .38 meters. Round one attempt. The bar at the southern end of the field in the high jump, now set to 1.55 meters. Jemai Neptune, representing the GBSS club. Coached by Nick Benjamin of GBSS. Set to make her first attempt at 1.55. Fortunate red flag. She has a PB of 1.6 meters in the event. So we know that she's gone higher before. Took a short break from competition, intense competition, to complete her CXCs, and she's back now, focused on the event. Also witnessing the start of the 1500-meter run under 17 girls. So we have a third round clearance there from Jemai Neptune, 1.55 meters cleared. Six athletes in competition in the 1500-meter run under 17 girls. Tiffany Abraham of Altitude Track Academy, playing the role of pacemaker. So the girls set to complete 3 laps around the Karani James Athletic Stadium. As we witness our first attempt, 1.56 meters in the high jump. So Abraham still leading the field. Just about 2 minutes on the clock as they go inside 200 meters on this leg. The under 17 girls 1500-meter run currently in progress. Selena Niles also in this event, Lamaya Francis, Nakaya Mitchell, Tiffany Abraham, Destiny Harry, and Michaela Abraham. That's your field for this one. So 4 athletes unattached. 4 athletes running unattached here. As the girls continue with lap number 2 around the Karani James Athletic Stadium 1500-meter run. Just about 3:15 on the clock. Under 17 girls tend to complete this event just about 5.5 minutes. Number of these athletes new to the under 17 category. Using today's event as a gauge for where they are in their season And in their development, as Tiffany Abraham makes her way down the home straight, she's going to hear the sound of the bell. That's going to signal the final 400 meters in this event. It's a final lap. Clock just over 4 minutes as she embarks on her final 400 meters in this event. Dominique Joseph, third attempt at 1.56 meters in the under 17 high jump. Unfortunately fails to clear it at this one, but it's a new personal best for her, 1.53 meters. She continues to improve. 1:45 at mini meet 1, 1:50 to close out the year. And she's now up to 1.53 meters. There's still quite a bit of action left for us over the season here in Grenada. So plenty of opportunity for her to continue her improvement. Dominique Joseph, Fusion Athletics, she's going to take top honors in the under 17 girls high jump. As we head back to the track, top of the field, into the home straightaway now to Tiffany Abraham, Altitude Track Academy. She's going to make a sprint of it, looking to close out the girls under 17 1500 meter run. Just over 5 minutes on the clock. On pace with most of the under 17 girls across the island. She's going to close it at 5:30. The rest of the field with quite a bit of work to do. As we bring the curtains on our first middle distance event of the day. Just about 200 meters left for the rest of the field. As the girls make their way into the home straightaway, here they come. Just less than 100 meters to go. The final sprint in this event. You're witnessing the 2026 Charlie George Classic. As our final few under 17s make their way in. Let's go ahead and give them some encouragement as they close off their run. The under 17 girls complete. So back to the high jump, under 20 girls. Bar set at 1.60 meters. Under 20 long jump also in progress, currently under the tutelage of the very experienced Mr. Clint Williams. Over 20 years of service to Grenada and to track and field. He's the chief referee for today's long jump event. as we get the start of our next track event, 1500 meter run. So it's the under 20 girls 1500 meter run. 4 athletes competing in this one. Kiana Alexander of Finish Line. Kayla Olive of McDonald College. Raven Williams, McDonald College. And Malia Williams, also of McDonald College. So 3 athletes out of McDonald College. Finish Line Sports Club. So it's Alexander of Finish Line currently setting the pace in this one as she makes her way down the back straight. So they've completed 300 meters. This is the first of 3 laps around the field as they go inside 200 meters on this leg. Alexander of Finish Line with only a marginal lead. Over Olive of McDonald College. Olive still within striking distance. Still early days in this event. Plenty of running to go. It's going to be lap number 1 complete. Two laps left in this event. It's Alexander of Finish Line, Olive of McDonald College. Separating and distinguishing themselves from the rest of the field. So it's still Alexander of Finish Line, Olive of McDonald College, Raven and Malia Williams, also of McDonald College, bringing up the rear as the girls come round the bend into the home straightaway. They're going to hear the sound of the bell. That's going to signal the final 400 meters of this 1500 meter run, under 20 girls. Alexander Finish Line, Olive of McDonald College, Williams and Williams also of McDonald College. So it's less than 400 meters for our leaders. Alexander and Olive. Raven and Malia approach the home straightaway, welcoming the bell lap. Alexander now down the back straight, looking pretty strong as she makes her way down, continuing to distinguish herself from Olive. Just over 4.5 on the clock as she enters the 200 meter zone. So it's less than 200 meters to go in the under 20 girls 1500 meter run. The pace begins to quicken for Alexander. She's going to set to bring the curtains down on this event. Here she comes into the home straightaway now. The final 100 meters, and she's off and sprinting. She's going to look to close this one out above 5.5. Alexander, finish line, 5:17, the flash time. She completes 1,500 meters around the Karani James Athletic Stadium, Kayla Olive, McDonald College. She's going to comfortably complete her run. .5:39 on the clock for Olive. Raven and Malia Williams set to enter the home straightaway here as we welcome our final two athletes. So that's going to bring the curtains down on the 1,500 meter run for under 20 girls. Charlie George Classic 2026, the third in the developmental meet series hosted by the Grenada Athletics Association. Say a special thank you to all of our patrons for joining us here early. Those of you joining us online, streaming compliments, TNR Communications. The leaders in sports broadcasting in Grenada. The boys are gearing up for the high jump event. They're going to begin warming up in just a bit. The long jump action continues in front of the main stands. As we continue with action here at the Charlie George Classic 2026, the meet named after Charlie George, whose service to the Grenada Athletics Association, then called the Grenada Amateur Athletic and Cycling Association, started all the way back in 1971. Some of our parents were not even introduced to each other yet. Mr. George was already serving a nation and the country, making advancements in track and field. Started as the General Secretary of the then GAA and CA. Continued in that role for about 20 years as the under 17 boys 1,500 meter run is off to a relatively quick start. Mikhail Moses, South City Rising Stars. Chris Ferguson of Momentum Track and Field. And Renard Williams, South City Rising Stars, your top three separating themselves from the rest of the field. Alec James of Runners Athletics Club. Nathan Richards, also of Runners. There in the yellow and red. Top three inside 200 meters on this leg. Just about 1.5 on the clock as they approach 150 meters on this lap. Top three staying within striking distance of each other. Moses only with a marginal lead over the rest of the field. Renard Williams, Chris Ferguson. 2 laps left for your field leaders. The under 17 boys 1500 meter run. Moses no stranger to this event. He's proved himself to be a standout. Taking home a bronze at the 2025 Intercall Games junior category. Sorry, that's the sub-junior category. He's currently your field leader as we go again inside 200 meters on this lap. So that bell is going to signal the sound of the final lap for under 17 boys. Just about 3:15 on the clock. Moses still looking strong. Williams now in the number 2 position. Ferguson, a distant third. He too hears the sound of the bell as Moses makes his way into the back straightaway. Final time down the back straight. Moses, Williams, Ferguson. South City Rising Stars. Head coach Lee Coffey will be pleased with Moses' attempt here as he goes inside. 150 to go, just over 4 minutes on the clock. Here he comes into the home straightaway. It's 4:20 on the clock. He has a personal best of just over 4.5 in this event. May just miss out on that here today. But he's going to be satisfied with this run. 4:32 the flash time for Mikhail Moses. 4:33.56 the exact time. So he brings the curtains down on the under 17 boys. 1500 meter run. .439 for Williams. Ought to be a personal best for him. So again, much to be proud of as Ferguson makes his way home. The top 3 finishers in this one. The rest of the field make their way in. .528 for Ferguson. .544 for James as we bring the curtains down here on the under 17 boys 1500 meter run. Skies a bit overcast. The wind still strong here. So get set for our next track event. Boys high jump. Currently going through their pieces, warming up. As you see the girls doing the same for the discus event. In front of our main stands, the long jump still in progress. So there's still plenty of time for you to make your way down to the Karani James Athletic Stadium. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Bring someone. As we enjoy sweet track and field action here at the 2026 Charlie George Classic. Meet named in honor of the past president of the Grenada Athletics Association, Mr. Charlie George. Began his service to the GAA all the way back in 1971 as we witness the start of our next track event, 1500 meter run. Under 20 boys, 3 athletes set to go in this one. 3 3/4 laps around the Karani James Athletic Stadium. Start at the 300 meter mark, make their way around into the home straightaway for the very first time. From here, they'll complete 3 full laps around the field. That's going to bring the curtains down for them. 3 athletes set to compete here. Josiah Simon, Jadel Etienne, currently in position number 2. Seems to be Joseph in 3. So Altitude Track Academy. So it's Simon and Etienne of Altitude, 1:42 on the clock as they make their way into the home straight. Coach Simon near the finish line in front of the main stands, keeping a close eye on these two as they make their run. Just about 2:18 on the clock as they hit the back straight for the very first time on this lap. Still Altitude Track Academy occupying the top 2 spots. The under 20 boys 1500 meter run. 2026 Charlie George Classic, the 3rd developmental meet in the series of developmental meets held by the Grenada Athletics Association. Our president today, Mr. Conrad Francis. This meet named in honor of the past president, Mr. Charlie George, as our Altitude athletes make their way into the home straightaway and receive with open arms the sound of the bell. signals the final lap on this event. 3:25 thereabouts as they enter into the final lap. So it's down the back straight, 3:45 on the clock. Boys looking to gauge themselves, gauge their development as they prepare for Carifta trials. We also have the national relay meet coming up in February. For a number of these athletes, their individual school track meets are set to take place between the end of January, that's as early as next week, God's willing, through to the middle of February. A number of the individual schools, secondary schools, will be hosting their individual track meets as Simon closes his run out, 4:46 the flash time. Ahead of ATN. Final athlete in competition into his running, 200 meters left. That's young Joseph, set to complete his run. So as mentioned, a number of the school track meets, the primary schools are currently into their running. Number of the primary school meets taking place over the last 2 weeks. That's going to continue over the course of the next couple weeks. The secondary school meets will follow.
So I just want to remind all patrons, clubs and schools about the Independence Road Relay tomorrow. Come out and be represented. One male team and one female team from each club. Lots of attractive prizes. So the female route is from Guelph to the Kirani James Athletic Stadium, and the male route from Victoria St. Mark's to the Kirani James Athletic Stadium. Each lady will be running 3 miles and the boys 4 miles. So come out, lots of cash to be won tomorrow to the Independence Road Relay. See you there.
As the boys complete their warm-up at the southern end of the field, we're going to kick off the under 17 high jump, 1.40 meters to get things started. Meanwhile, on the track, we're heading to the under 9 girls 80-meter dash, first of our sprint events. set to 2 sections. Renaya Lord of MVP in 3. Sarai Dilion in 4, also of MVP. Zayla Jeremiah of MVP in 6. And Nyla Roberts of South City Rising Stars in 7. The track stars of the future on display on the 9 girls 80-meter dash. First of our sprint events. The 473 MVP Track Club. Head coach Mr. Albert Joseph. Special good morning to you, sir. He'll be looking keenly to see how his girls develop en route to the primary school championships, the national primary school and private primary school championships in March. And so here we go, Lord Dilion Jeremiah Roberts. You have 4 athletes in competition. Roberts on the outside of South City Rising Stars looking strong. So too is Sarai Dilion as she comes through. Dilion takes it. We'll await the official flash time. (14:19) for Sarai Dilion. 14:30 for Nyla Roberts. And 14:73 for a third place athlete as we get set for section number 2. It's Bartholomew Nicholson Joseph. Chloe Rose on the outside. Heading down the middle of the field, that seems to be Nicholson. April Nicholson of Bolt. So it's Samuel, 14:15. She's going to take top honors in this one. A negative wind, 0.6 meters per second. As we get set for our next round of 80-meter action here at the Charlie George Classic 2026. And here we go, 2 athletes there out of the Runners Athletics Club, coached by Coach Modeste. Again, it's a developmental meet and lovely opportunity for our athletes to get a sense of where they are. It's an opportunity for our young ones to begin developing their technique. To work on their form and to start laying the foundation for their future track careers. Frederick takes this one, 15:17. Field's going to be reset as the boys step up now to the 80-meter dash. And so here we go. It's a clean start. Our boys from MVP up against Sprinters Athletics, Sayers of Sprinters in lane 1. Nelson Wilson Lewison. MVP celebrated a birthday yesterday. Charles of MVP 12.38. St. Louis also of MVP, and Sayers of Sprinters. Top 3 for the 80-meter dash. A strong headwind. 2.3 meters per second. To get set for our next section. So we have Bolt, Classic Lighting, Runners Athletics, Altitude Track Academy set to go in this one. And here we go. It's a clean start for section number 2. Beyond the 9 boys, 80-meter dash. Altitude Track Academy is there. So too is Bolt. Runners on the outside. This one's going to come to a close. We'll await the official times and results. So Khalees takes this one, 12.77 seconds. Bishop, 13.48 the flash time. Joseph Regis, 13.61. Top 3 finishers in this section. So the race has been recalled. Starters recalling that one. So it's Griffith of South City In 2, Licorice Community Club. In 3, Alexander of South City. In 4, McDonald Community Club. In 5, Marine of South City. In 6, as they go back on the starters orders. And this time it's a clean start. Developmental meet. Under 9, 80-meter dash. South City Rising Stars looking strong as they go into the home straightaway. He's going to close this one out. (12.45) for Alexander. 12.81 for Samuel. And 13.13 for Maureen, your top 3 finishers in the under 9 boys 80-meter dash final section. We get set to move to the 100-meter sprint events as action continues at the southern end of the Granny James Athletic Stadium. High jump in progress. We already saw Dominique Joseph, Fusion Athletics, achieve a new personal best in the under 17 high jump. She's only 12 years old. Hit a mark of 153. Best in the field, winning that event. She's inching closer and closer to the character standard of 1.60 meters. Still early days in the season, still developing. And that's exactly what the Charlie George Classic is meant for. Your 3rd developmental meet in the series of developmental meets staged by the Grenada Athletics Association. This meet named after Charlie George, past president of the Grenada Athletics Association. Began its service all the way back in 1971. Continued in service all the way to 2022. So we get set for the under 11 girls 100-meter dash.
Update from the field. Under 17 boys, high jump in progress. Bar now goes up to 1.70 meters. Athletes on the track, they're under starters orders, getting set to go. It's the under 11 girls 100-meter dash. Finish Line Sports Club, runners athletics. Down she comes, lane number 4. Augustine of Altitude Track Academy. First one across the line. It's the under 11 girls 100-meter dash. Officially 14.94 seconds. First one across the line. The under 11 girls 100-meter dash. Augustine, Altitude Track Academy. Wind is beginning to pick up. Still within legal territory though. .20 meters per second as the highest acceptable legal wind limit as we get back on the track for the boys under 11. Sorry, that's section 2 of the girls. Down they come. It's runners athletics. It's Southern Pros. Altitude Track Academy. Down they come. Lane number 4. She's pouring on down Licorice of runners athletics. She crosses the line first in section 2 of the under 11 girls. 100-meter dash. Getting set to go again. Section 3 of 3. Fastest time in this competition, the Charlie George Classic. Tavia Modeste, 14.78 seconds. Back in 2025. As we get set to witness the third and final section, the under 11 girls 100-meter dash. Down they come, third and final section. It's momentum track and field powering on down. Seems to be McQueen momentum track and field. She's going to take this one comfortably. First one across the line. Third and final section. Zamira McQueen, 15. Apologies, that's Richards. Shanique Richards. A momentum track and field. First across the line. The third and final section, 15.38 seconds. A wind of 1.6 meters per second. We've got the boys up next. Section 1 of 4.
So it's a clean start for the under 11 boys 100-meter dash, section number 1 of 4. Fusion Athletics, Kelly Howell looking strong as he makes his way down the field. On the outside, Richard Robin of Altitude Track Academy closing fast. He's not going to get there. Howell's going to hold him off. Fusion Athletics, 14:41 the flash time. Games record for this event set in 2025, Caron Hostin, 14.25 seconds. Winston Church of South City Rising Stars takes the third position in that section as we head now to section number 2 of 4, under 11 boys 100-meter dash. And here we go, section number 2 of 4, 100-meter dash, under 11 boys. Antonia Spall moving well for Runners Athletics Club. So too is Velocity's Ethan Dubois. We'll await the official times and results for this one. Antonius Paul, he's going to take it. 15:27 the flash time. Akiden Noel, Sprinters Athletics takes the number 2 spot in this section. So a reminder to our patrons that the upper stands are off limits for today. So there should be no patrons in the upper stands. As the orange shares, they're off limits for today. We don't have permission to use those. So we'll have to use the lower deck of the main stands as we get set for our next round of events. Section number 3 of 4, 100-meter dash. And it's another clean start for our boys. They're off to a good start. Runners Athletics Club is there. That looks to be Ledlow of runners. McQuilkin of runners also looking strong, but Ledlow separating himself from the rest of the field. It's going to be Ledlow, lane number 2. That's Reese Ledlow, Runners Athletics. 14:75. 14:79. His winning time. Into a headwind, 1.2 meters per second. Section number 3 of 4 for the under 11 boys 100-meter dash. We're witnessing the 2026 edition of the Charlie George Classic right here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium, and joined by my broadcast colleague, Sir Roland Antoine, alongside Mr. Tassetti Jones, our chief statistician, Mr. Joel Lewis. That's our team for today, bringing you all the action here at the 2026 Charlie George Classic, the third in a series of developmental meets staged by the Grenada Athletics Association. High jump still in progress at the southern end of the field, 1.70 meters, current height. So one lone athlete in this one, it's him against the clock. That's Deshaun Phillip of finish line. He's off and into his running. He's going to need our support to make a quick time here, as him against the clock. Deshaun Phillip finish line. He's going to close this one out. Bring the curtains down on section number 4 of 4.
So the action continues on the southern end in the under 17 boys high jump. The bar started at 1.55 meters. It's now up to 1.70 meters. As the athlete out of Altitude Track Academy, Akel Langain, makes a second attempt at 1.70 meters.
And here we go, under 13 girls, 100-meter dash off and underway. The girls chasing a record of 13.77 seconds. This one seems to be strong and competitive. Sprinters Athletics is there. That's Michaela Pierce Cyrus, Velocity Track Club, 14.17. She takes top honors in this one. Games record 13.77 set in 2025 by Amira Kato. Michaela Pierce Cyrus, one to watch in the under 13 division as the season develops. And here we go, section number 2 of the under 13 girls 100-meter dash is off and running. Chanel Kanai McDonald College, she's in this one, and there's absolutely no stopping this one. Chanel Kanai is going to make light work of the rest of the field. She's been in roaring good form over the course of the season. So the win on this one, plus 2.5 meters per second. Just over the legal limit. Had that been a wind legal run, we would have had a new record. It's 13.27 for Kanai. Well inside the record, but unfortunately not wind legal. Section number 3 of 4 set to go. They're off and into their running for the 100-meter dash under 13 girls. Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. Tavisha Joseph pulls away from the rest of the field. She's going to close things out here. (14.41) for Tavisha Joseph. Ramona Lake of Community Club. And Kaylee George, runners, closing it out. Top 3. Plus 1.6 meters per second.
Third and final attempt, under 17 boys high jump. Fusion Athletics. Ramon Stewart.
And here we go. Section number 4 is up and off. Under 13 girls. Hamilton looking strong. So too is Francis as they come down, barreling down the track in the middle of the field. Lane number 4. Seems to be Francis. She's going to take this one. That's Aaliyah Francis ahead of Taisha Hamilton. And Essena McQuilkin, your top 3 finishers for section number 4 of 4, under 13 girls, 100-meter dash. The young ones, Garrett for the National Primary School Championships, as well as the Private Primary School Championships set for March of 2026. See a number of these athletes in action at their various school meets. And here we go, under 13 boys are up, out, and on the way. McDonald College's Kristen Alexander on the outside. Classic Lighting, Caron hosting. He's down the middle. He's going to edge ahead. It's hosting. Your under 11 record holder, now in the under 13 division. So it's a legal win plus 2.0 meters per second. 13.52 on the clock, which means, ladies and gentlemen, it's a brand new record. Caron hosting. Classic Lighting finish line. Your under 11 record holder now becomes your under 13 record holder. So get set for section number 2 of 4. Under 13 boys. Section number 2 of 4 set to feature Keyshawn Cobb, Southern Pros, lane number 3, one to watch. And here we go, section number 2 is off and on the way. Cobb into his running now. He's looking strong as he makes his way down the field. Bolts Knight trailing, but Cobb looking strong. He's going to close this one out. Keyshawn Cobb. We'll await the official time. Into a slight headwind. 0.2 meters per second. 13.7. 13.70 on the clock for Keyshawn Cobb. So get set now for next section on the 13 boys, 100 meter dash. So 13.52, new record set by Caron Austin in section number 1, 13.70 from Keyshawn Cobb in section number 2. Set to see the likes of Gian Samuel, Kai Phillip, Malcolm John, Liam Mitchell, Isron Purcell, Melvin Roberts, and Jehu Roberts are set to go in this one. There have been some changes. Some adjustments to the field as the day's activities has progressed. These adjustments are things you generally will not see at our championship events. And again, this is the 3rd developmental meet, an opportunity for coaches and athletes to refine themselves and their approaches as we go on. It's also an opportunity for our officials to develop their technique. As we see the field being cleared. So there'll be some adjustments. We'll bring you those. So it's Gian Samuel, finish line in 1. Malcolm John of velocity in 3. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Section number 3 of 4, off and on the way, Melvin Roberts. South City Rising Stars, Isran Purcell of Southern Pros, going well. Purcell, 14.19, stops and looks back at the clock. He's going to close this one out at 14.19 seconds. Isran Purcell, Southern Pros. So congratulations to Isran Purcell, Southern Pros. Coach Castle should be proud of his attempt here today. Still quite a bit of work to do. Still early days in the season. This is only the second meet of 2026. Third full meet of the season. Fifth developmental meet of the season, having started in late October 2025. Section number 4. And here we go, section number 4 of 4. Kristen Samuel of Classic Lighting, finish line off to a good start. Dion Forrester of Velocity barreling down in lane number 1. It's Forrester of Velocity. He's going to hold on to take this one. Well, with the official times, 14.19 for Forrester. That's Dion Forrester. Velocity Track Club. Velocity, one of the western side clubs, coached by head coach James. So Coach Ryan James, head coach at Velocity Track Club. It's the same club where we've seen the likes of Kevin Martin. Likes of Toba Abbey, also of Velocity Track Club. to get set for section 1, under 15 girls. And here we go. It's a clean start for the under 15 girls. 100-meter dash. Haley Tyrell, Altitude Track Academy down the middle. Rena Hosford and Tamara Newton, your top 3 in this one. Haley Tyrell. She's going to take top honors in this one. 12.49 seconds. She's happy with that run. Just over the legal win. Plus 2.1 meters per second. And Tyrell is happy with this one. Congratulations. So that's the under 15 girls. Well inside the game's record. Unfortunately, the wind not legal for this one. Game's record 13.35 seconds set by Aaliyah Campbell, 2025. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. They're up, out, and on the way. Keep your eyes on lane number 1, Amira Cato, McDonald College. She's in this one. Altitude Track Academies. Denise Mitchell is also there. And here, Denise Mitchell separates herself from the rest of the field. We'll await the official times and results for section number 2 of 5. So there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, 13.13 seconds. And this time the wind is legal, so that's going to stand as your new record. Record number 2 goes down. Denise Mitchell, your new record holder for the under 15 girls, 100 meters dash. 13.13 seconds, Altitude Track Academy. And here we go, section number 3. They're coming fast and furious. Velocity Track Club. Sorry, that's Top Flight Academy. Jemiah John. She has the edge as she closes this one out. A slip up for lane number 7, Jemiah Hosford of South City Rising Stars. $13.75 for John, $14.44 for Modeste. Zara Modeste running unattached, as Hosford is being assisted off the field. So that's Cariana Phillip of Altitude Track Academy. Section number 4 of 5 recalled. 100 meter dash under 15 girls. Denise Mitchell, Altitude Track Academy, your new record holder, 13.13. In spite of the 12.49 season's best from Haley Tyrell, just over the legal wind limit. So she's going to go home with the personal best. The record is going to go to Mitchell as we get set for section number 4 or 5. Under 15 girls, 100-meter dash. This is the 2026 staging of the Charlie George Classic. And here we go. This time it's a clean start. St. David Trailblazers is there. Hannibal. So too Runners Athletics. That seems to be George. But on the outside, Serena Hannibal. St. David Trailblazers. She's going to come through for the victory in section number 4. That's 13.89 for Hannibal. Into a slight headwind, 0.5 meters per second. George comes through for the number 2 position in that section, 14.17. So get set for section number 5 of 5, the final section, set to feature Asher Romain, McDonald College in lane number 2. One of the standouts from the primary school scene. So it's Romain of McDonald College, Beggs running unattached, Williams of Runners Athletics Club, pair of sprinters. Four athletes set to go in this one. Romain, Beggs, Williams pair. Coach Andel at McDonald College. We'll be keeping a closer eye on this one. And here we go. They're off and on the way. Asher Romain off to a good start. McDonald College. So too is pair on the outside of Sprinters Athletics. But it's Asher Romain continuing her good form. She's going to close this one out. So it's 13.32 seconds for Asher Romain, McDonald College. Into a stronger headwind, 1.2 meters per second. As we bring the curtains down on the under 15 girls 100-meter dash. We get set now for the under 15 boys. Games record for this event, 11.33 seconds. Your record holder, Cachet Stephen, South City Rising Stars. As we get set for section number 1 of 4. This section features Deshaun Oliver, another standout from the primary school scene, now at the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary.
So you're getting set for event 52, section 1 of 4, under 15 boys, 100-meter dash. Lane number 5. Notable absence, Danielson Tucker, national under 13 champion, steps up to the under 15s this year. It's early days in the season, so we're just gauging what the athletes look like, their progress and their preparation. The lanes are now closed, and we get set to begin section 1 of 4, under 15 boys, 100-meter dash. Not quite a legal start. Field is recalled. It's section 1 of 4 in the under 15 boys, 100-meter dash. Fastest we've seen at these games, 2025, 11.33 seconds. Kashay Stephen. Records may not be that important though, as the athletes are trying to prepare and tune up, gauge themselves. What stage of their preparation and progress at this early parts of the season. In the meantime, the under 17 boys high jump, the bar is up at 1.75 meters. As we witness the clearance from the athlete of the GBSS, Xavier Roberts. His compatriot steps up next, Emron Anthony, for his first attempt at 1.75 meters. The under 17 boys high jump. Back to the track we go, section 1 of 4, under 15 boys, 100-meter dash. They're officially off this time around, coming on down. That's lane number 4, powering down through the middle. Deshaun Oliver of the Altitude Track Academy. He'll be first across the line. It's a legal wind, 0.3 meters per second, 11.63 seconds. Taking section 1 of 4 in the under 15 boys 100-meter dash. Deshaun Oliver of the Altitude Track Academy. Section 2 is up next. See the likes of lane number 4, Ethan Gunpot, Fusion Athletics, standout athletes at the Private Primary School Championships 2025. Comes in with the fastest seat time, 12.45 seconds. As we witness the clearance on the under 17 boys high jump, Anthony Phillip, Fusion Athletics, comfortably clearing 1.75 meters on his first attempt. Comes in with a seat time, a seat height of 1.83 meters. As we head back to the track for section 2 in the under 15 boys, 100 meter dash. False start. The athletes are recalled. Head back to the start line. We'll try this again. It's official this time, section number 2. Under 15 boys coming down the middle. Fusion Athletics, Ethan Gunpot. Lane number 4 on the outside. Sprinters Athletics, Kendall Blackman. Early days yet. It's only developmental meet season. A wind of minus 1.5 meters per second. First across the line, 12.94 seconds. Fusion Athletics, Ethan Gunpot. We've got loads of track and field action to come this season. National championships, intercore games, the Carifta games, Whitsuntide games. And so we're in the very early parts of this season as the athletes tune up, ready themselves for the big action. Next up on the track, section number 3 of 4. In the under 15 boys, meter dash. Got 4 athletes on the start line. Adriel Phillips of Top Flight Academy. Lane number 1. Tamori Pierre of the GBSS. Harford of Altitude Track Academy, and Caliste, also of Altitude Track Academy. Lanes 1, 2, 5, and 6. Down they come. Top Flight Academy on the inside. That's Phillips. On the outside, Altitude Track Academy. That's Caliste. On the 15 boys, section 3 of 4. Seems to be Adriel Phillips of Top Flight Academy. First across the line in this section. Running into a headwind, minus 1.5 meters per second. 12.49 seconds. First across the line, Adriel Phillips of Top Flight Academy. We get set for the fourth and final section in this event. So unlike what we saw from the girls, the wind has now changed direction. It's now a negative wind, meaning the athletes are running into the wind. Making it a little more difficult. Back to the line we go. Fourth and final section, under 15 boys. 100-meter dash. Down they come. Lane number 2, pouring out. That's Kyle McQueen, MacDonald College. Ramon Stewart of Vision Athletics, he's in lane number 5. Down they come. He's going to get across the line first. MacDonald College. Kyle McQueen. Fourth and final section of the under 15 boys 100-meter dash. 12.51 seconds. A plus 1.4 meter per second wind. Fourth and final section, Kyle McQueen of MacDonald College.
So we move to event number 53. It's the under 17 girls 100-meter dash. Set to run off in just a few moments. 2 sections in this one. Section 1 set to feature the likes of Tashana Bascom, St. David Trackblazers. She'll be running out of lane number 4, certainly one to watch. And here we go. The athletes are out and on the way. Bascom off to a good start. Douglas on her outside. So too is Stephen. Bascom going to make light work of the rest of the field. We'll be tracking her progress over the course of this season. She comes in with a seat time of 12.54 seconds. Completes her run today in 12.82 seconds. Plus 0.5 meters per second. The wind speed. Certainly the fastest in the field. This is her second year as an under 17. It translates to juniors at the Intercall Games. So get set now for section number 2. 4 athletes set to feature in this one. Karenzel Agard of St. David Trailblazers in 3. Celine Charles, also of St. David Trailblazers, set to go in 4. Sarah Sandy of Finish Line, set to go in 5. And Kamaya Francis, South City Rising Stars, lane number 8, that's your 4. For section number 2, under 17 girls, the game's record 13.10 seconds. So here we go, section number 2 off and on the way. Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club, Sarah Sandy looking strong as she paws her way down the field, separating from the rest. It's Sarah Sandy of Finish Line. She's going to take section number 2. We'll await the official times and results. 13.25 for Sarah Sandy. Plus 1.0 meters per second the wind speed. So Bascom is going to close this one out as the fastest finisher over the 2 sections, 12.82 seconds. To a minor headwind, that means she's going to stand as the new record holder for this event. That's going to be Tashana Bascom, St. David Trailblazers, eclipsing Kashanti Mitchell's record of 13.10. So her name now etched into the record books as we close out the under 17 girls 100-meter dash. This is 2026 Charlie George Classic.
High jump continues in the southern. Third and final at 1.75 meters. That's Emron Anthony, competing out of the GBSS club.
So as the high jump continues, Roland, we do have to acknowledge that Fusion Athletics has been putting up quite a number of athletes in the high jump. If we go back through the records, the Presentation Brothers College has been featured among the top finishers, if not outright winners in the high jump event over the last 2 years. Coach Cato having been doing quite a bit of work with his boys at Fusion Athletics.
Indeed. As we see a red flag on correction, the first attempt at 1.80 meters for Emron Anthony of the GBSS. Field continues to wither down. Under 17s, under 20s and 20 plus, all joining together. Back to the track we go. Event number 54, section 1 of 4, under 17 boys, 100-meter dash. 11.35 seconds is the game's record, held by Delron John, 2025. Cachet Stephen, lane number 3. Philip Mitchell, lane number 5. South City Rising Stars, Altitude Track Academy. The head-to-head matchup, section 1 of 4. Up and off they are, down they come. On the inside, South City Rising Stars. Nathaniel out in front. South City Rising Stars. Here comes Philip Mitchell. It's only the Charlie George Classic. We're only in January. Early days of the season. But it's quite telling. Massive wind, positive 2.8 meters per second. First across the line, Nathaniel Alfred, South City Rising Stars. 10.9 seconds. We've also got some outstanding finishers. Philip Mitchell, Altitude Track Academy, 10.95. And Kashay Stephen crossed the line in third. South Rising Stars, 11.7. 11.02 seconds. What a season is shaping up to be. What a season is shaping up. Only early days yet. It's only a developmental meet. But you witnessed it, we live. Granny James Athletic Stadium for the Charlie George Classic 26.
So that should be the first time for Philip Mitchell under 11 seconds. His first 10-second run. Plus 2.8 meters per second. But it's a powerful run and quite a statement made. Young Mitchell, Alfred, though, walks away with the win in this one. Things are already heating up in the junior division. Beyond the 17 categories. These boys will be vying for a spot on the Carifta squad for Grenada. Carifta 2026. They'll be looking for championship glory come National Junior Championships. And of course, national glory at the Intercall Games. We get set now for section number 2.
They are down, they come. Section number 2. Shaquille Bascom, Southern East Castle. So first across the line in section 2, Marquise Castle, Velocity Track Club, 11.39 seconds. In a wind of positive 2.3 meters per second. Bascom of Southern Pros, 11.69 seconds. 11.71 seconds, correction. And Brathwaite out of Top Flight Academy, 11.76. Back to the start line we go for section number 3 of 4. Under 17 boys, 100 meter dash. See the likes of Dante Oliver, lane number 3, Altitude Track Academy. Lane number 6, Amory Ellis, Top Flight Academy. Coming in with a seat time, 11.91 seconds. Jonathan Alexander, Runners Athletics, lane number 4. Teammate Omario Richards, Omario Amede, also Runners Athletics. As they are under starters' orders. Up and off there, it's official. Coming on down, lane number 3, Dante Oliver of the Altitude Track Academy. He powers on down, chased by Amory Ellis of Top Flight Academy. But he'll be across the line first in this section of the under 17 boys, 100 meter dash. So it's a legal win. Plus 1.6 meters per second, 11.38 seconds. Dr. Oliver of Altitude Track Academy. Cross the line first. Ellis, 11.9 seconds. comes in the second. So we go again for the fourth and final section. Fourth and final section. The under 17 boys. Lane number 2 representing the GBSS, Jamari James. Lane 3 representing Altitude Track Academy, Jaden Andrew. Lane 4 representing Fusion Athletics, Xavier Thomas. Lane 5, Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars, Alex Small. And lane 6, 473 MVP, Aaron Alexander. Fourth and final section, under 17 boys. Up and off they are, down they come, final section. It's Altitude Track Academy, Jaden Andrew. On the inside, Grenada boys secondary, Jamari James. Here comes Fusion Athletics, Xavier Thomas. As we await the official results to bring the curtains down on event number 54. It's a legal win, 2.0 meters per second, 11.79 seconds. First across the line, Jamari James of the Grenada boys secondary. Back to the track we go for the under 20 girls.
So action continues at the southern end in the high jump. The bar is set to a height of 1.80 meters. As we get set for the under 20 girls. One section in this one set to feature the likes of Christina Charles, first year at the under 20 level. She'll be going in lane 3, Peaches Panchu, Altitude Track Academy. She'll be in lane number 4, alongside Kayla Christopher, standout at the sub-junior level, St. David Trackblazers. She'll be in lane number 5. And running out of lane number 8, our national 100-meter champion and the first fast girl in almost a decade, Shadi John, St. David Trackblazers. Opened her season with a sub-12 clocking. She'll be looking to repeat that here as she continues to develop her season. Already knocking on the doors of qualification for the World Under 20 Championships. But it's still early days in the season. She's still developing. So we're going to keep our eyes on the track. To get set, the lone section, under 20 girls, 100-meter dash. Event number 55 here at the 2026 Charlie George Classic. And here we go. They're off to a good start. Christina Charles got off well. So too Peaches Pancho, Kayla Christopher going well, but Shadi John comes through. Lane number 8. She comes through for the win. 12.23 seconds. Negative 0.8 meters per second to win. Shadi John takes the top honors in this one. Kayla Christopher 12.47 seconds. Christina Charles 12.51 to round out the under 20 girls. The girls complete.
Just witnessed the clearance in the high jump. 1.80 meters by Timothy Greenwich, South City Rising Stars. As he would have just entered the field, making his first attempt. His first height, third attempt. About to see Ace Track Club, Lyndon Archibald. 1.80 meters, third final attempt.
Meanwhile, the under 20 boys warming up for section number 1. Should be 3 sections set to go in this one.
And it's a white flag in the high jump for Lyndon Archibald, Ace Track Club. He lives to fight another day. Back to the track we go, section 1 of 3, under 20 boys. Gleam's record stands at 10.61 seconds by one Ian George. He's facing the starters again this year, lane number 3. Lanes are now closed. We've also got former national champion Neon Stanislaus, lane number 5, Fusion Athletics. No, lane number 4, Ethan Sam, Classic Lighting 473 MVP. But the boys are now on their marks. Up and off they are, down they come. Out first, Dion Sincere of Altitude Track Academy. Here comes Neon Stanislaus. Out front, Ian George of Top Flight Academy. The record holder is first across the line. It's a hefty wind. Is it legal?
So all eyes turn to the clock. 10:36 of flash time. We're waiting for the official results. But that was a stellar run. So it's plus 2.3 meters per second, the wind speed. The entire field goes under 11 seconds. And it's 10.39 seconds for Ian George. That's his first 10.3 clocking for 2026. 10.57 for Neon Stanislaus. Things are already heating up in the under 20 division. 10.58 for Sincere. But right out the blocks, George got off to a great start. Held his own right through to the finish. So we get set now for section number 2.
So it's section number 2 of 3. So she's the likes of Kareem Sampson of Top Flight Academy, Kazim Dubiset of Velocity Track Club, Clifford Romain, Rayshawn Charles, Narian Jeremiah. Section number 2 of 3. Under 20 boys. 100-meter dash. It's official, it's clean. Down they come on the inside, Velocity Track Club. Here comes lane number 4. Under 20 boys, powering on down. Kazim Dubiset of Velocity Track Club. Pip to the line, Izzy. Looking for the official results. Legal win plus 1.5 meters per second. First across the line, 10.88 seconds. Kazim Dubiset of Velocity Track Club in the under 20 boys.
He's certainly pleased with that run. Coach James would be as well. 10.88 seconds for Dubiset. Plus 1.5, a legal win. That's going to represent a personal best for him. Came in with a seat time of 11.10. So it's first sub 11 clocking. What a way to kick off 2026 as we get set for our next section, section number 3. The boys all got off to a pretty good start, Roland.
Boys are looking in fine form. Reminder, we have the Carifta Games to come right here in the Spice Isle, April 2026. Tuning up. We're warming up. The season is heating up. It's only January. This is the Charlie George Classic. Third and final section, under 20 boys. Johnson Lewis on. St. David's Track Blazers, lane number 3. Lane number 4, Devontae Hood, Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars. Lane number 6, Fusion Athletics, Joshua Telesford. They're off and down they come. On the inside, Johnson Lewis on. St. David's Track Blazers on the outside. Joshua Telesford of Fusion Athletics. Powering on down to the finish line. He looks at the clock. He's first across the line. St. David's Track Blazers. Johnson Lewis on. It's a legal wind, only 0.4 meters per second. Official time, 11.13 seconds. First across the line, it's Johnson Luzon of the St. David's Track Blazers.
Luzon got a very good start there. I'm particularly impressed with the start of Joshua Telesford, known more so for his high jumping. We're seeing that he has impressive speed.
Just to plug in here, Joshua Telesford, also a part of the National Under-17 boys. Also some prowess in football arena.
I suppose that's where the sprinting strength comes from.
Back to the track we go. It's a 20 plus. 2 sections. This one should be a keen one. Got the likes of lane number 4, Kevin Martin, Velocity Track Club.
He's the number 2 fastest in the island thus far.
quite impressive at the Adrian Mitchell Open.
10.49 his clocking to take number 2 spot, just behind the national leader right now, Mr. Samuel Green out of Fusion Athletics.
He goes in lane number 5 in this one.
10.42 seconds to win at the Adrian Mitchell Open. They're both contesting section number 1.
We also got the likes of Joshua Richard, lane number 3, St. David's Trailblazers. Jelani Franklin, lane number 7, Classic Lighting, 473 MVP. And Devontae Joseph, Ace Track Club, running out of lane number 8. It's the 20-plus boys, men, section 1 of 2. Is the 20-plus men 100-meter dash. Everyone comes in with a sub-11 clocking. Down the middle, Samuel Green, Kevin Martin, Fusion Athletics, Velocity Track Club. First across the line looked like the chest of Kevin Martin of the Velocity Track Club. We await the official results. It's a legal wind, 1.3 meters per second. First across the line, 10.60 seconds. Kevin Martin, Velocity Track Club. Fusion Athletics, Samuel Green, 10.62 seconds. And Jelani Franklin of 473 MVP, 10.93 seconds. We get set for the second and final section of the 20-plus men 100-meter dash.
Excellent run there from Kevin Martin alongside Samuel Green. We've seen these two go head-to-head at the last couple meets. It's a lovely budding rivalry between these two, set to culminate at the National Championships in March.
Look forward to that battle at the National Championships. In case you're wondering, you won't see them at the Carifta Games. Carifta cuts off under 20 category. Second and final section. They're on their marks. Dillian Richardson, Garvin Griffith, Sheldon Francois. Field is reset. It's a yellow card to the entire field. It means everyone is on the warning. But we go again. Richardson, lane 3. Griffith, lane 4. Francois, lane 6. So they're officially up and off. Coming down the middle, lane number 4, Garvin Griffith, Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars. He's going to power down across the line first, followed by Dillian Richardson. Running unattached. And Sheldon Francois. So legal win plus 1.4 meters per second. First across the line, 11.51 seconds. Garvin Griffith of the Classic Lighting, South City, Rising Stars. 12.63 seconds, Dylan Richardson. And 14.70 seconds, Sheldon Francois. Francois was a former record holder, a record that we saw fall in Section 1, now held by Kevin Martin, 10.60 seconds in the 20-plus men 100-meter dash. That brings the curtains down on the 100-meter series. Next up on the track, girls under 15, 400-meter dash. Meanwhile in the field, high jump continues. So that's the red flag on the third and final attempt at 1.85 meters for Xavier Roberts of the GBSS. He bows out of the competition. As the field continues to wither down, the 20-plus boys have joined. Timothy Greenwich, Lyndon Archibald, Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars, and Ace Track Club. They've entered. The under 20 boys have entered. Travell Woodruff, Fusion Athletics. Jamal Nichols, Classic Lighting, finish line. Next up, Fusion Athletics. And it's a red flag on the third and final attempt for Travell Woodruff in the under 20 boys, Fusion Athletics. My apologies, Aiden Kador. That's Aiden Kador of Fusion Athletics. He bows out at 1.85 meters. As we see a white flag on his third and final attempt for Jamal Nichols, under 20 boys, Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. And so he moves forward. On to the 20-plus we go. Lyndon Archibald, Ace Track Club. He's got to get his pieces right. He's on his third and final attempt at 1.85 meters. Does come in with a seed mark of 1.85 meters, so he's cleared this height before. But not on this occasion, and it's a red flag. On the third and final attempt, he bows out. Lyndon Archibald of the Ace Track Club.
So we're getting set for the first of 4 section in the under 15 girls 400 meter dash. Gavia Walker set to go in lane number 4. Affectionately called Chia Walker, alongside Kaylina Modeste in lane number 5. And they're off. The girls under 15 400 meter dash. Walker has been knocking on a sub 60 clocking in this event for quite some time. We'll see whether or not she'll be able to achieve that today as they make their way down the back straight. To Shanti Gibbs is in lane number 3 of Sprinters Athletics. Rena Hosford also in the mix here as Gia Walker begins to make up the stagger as she approaches the 200 meter mark, already beginning to separate herself from the rest of the field. Kelina Modeste of Altitude Track Academy, she has some work to do. Rena Hosford as well as they round the bend and come into the home straightaway. Lane number 2, Rena Hosford is there behind Gavia Walker. Emma Frederick of McDonald College out in lane number 8. She seems to be coming forward with a late game surge. But Gia Walker's going to hold on to this one. Frederick's going to take the second. Modeste is going to clock third as they turn their attention to the clock for the official times. So that's 1:01:20 for Gia Walker. She saves 0.1 seconds off her personal best. So lowers it just a bit as she claims top honors in section number 1. Came in with a seat time of 1:01:3. 1 minute, 1.3 seconds. She's lowered that now to 1 minute, 1.2. Emma Frederick also leaves with a personal best, new personal best, 1:01:82. So new PBs all around. As we get set now for section number 2 of 4, the under 15 girls 400 meter dash. So here we go, section number 2 of 4, under 15 girls 400 meter dash. Samir Charles of Classic Lighting finish line off in lane number 1. Shaquanda Paul of St. David Track Blazers off to a steady start in lane number 3. Already down the back straight. Our final 2 athletes, finish lines. Jasmine Glean is there. Lily Rose Jones also in the mix. As the girls round the bend into the home straightaway, Shaquanda Paul, St. David Track Blazers, already making up the stagger on the rest of the field. She rounds the bend and into the home straightaway. Here comes Shaquanda Paul, ahead of Lily Rose Jones. It's Shaquanda Paul leading the field. Just about 55 seconds on the clock. She's making good time. For the under 15 girls as she closes this one out just over 1.3, 1 minute 3 point. thereabouts for Shaquanda Paul as she closes out the under 15 girls 400 meter dash. Official times are in. Paul finishes this one 1 minute 3.76 seconds. To take top honors in this section as we witness the first attempt in the high jump 1.90 meters. Joshua Tellisford, a red flag for him. It's up to the under 20 division now. Jumped 1.9 as an under 17. Seed mark to enter this competition 1.95 meters. As Timothy Greenwich makes his first attempt at 1.9. Red flag for him.
Greenwich comes in with a seed mark of 2.03 meters. So he's done it in the past. He has it in him. Entered the field. It took him 3 attempts to clear 1.85. Back to the track we go.
And here we go, section number 3 of 4, under 15 girls 400 meter dash. 3 athletes contesting this one. Gabrielle Davis of Finish Line Sports Club. She's running out of lane number 3. Lane number 5, Karana Mitchell. Also Finish Line. She's making her way down the back straight alongside Jordan Collins. St. David Track Blazers, here they come. Only 3 athletes featured in this one as they approach a 200 meter mark. This is section 3 of 4 of the under 15 girls 400 meter dash. Charlie George Classic in action. 2026 edition as the girls go past 150 meters left in this one, rounding the bend. Here they come into the home straightaway now. Still relatively even, anyone's game as they move into the home straightaway. Davis with the edge on the rest of the field. She's going to hold on to the finish. It's going to be Gabrielle Davis, lane number 3. Classic Lighting, Finish Line. She's going to take the top honors in this one. So we close out section number 3 of 4 of the under 15 girls 400 meter dash.
So we're now down to 3 athletes in the boys high jump. 2 under 20s and 1 20 plus. Just witnessed a red flag on the second attempt at 1.90 meters by Jamal Neckles out of Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. Up next is Joshua Tellisford. Seen in the middle of the Caribbean Games. Comes with a mark of 1.95 meters. This is his second attempt at 1.90 meters. Not to be on this second attempt for Joshua Tellisford of Fusion Athletics. Still has another attempt at 1.90 meters. Here comes for his second attempt, Timothy Greenwich of Classic Lighting South City Rising Stars. 1.90 meters.
Judging from the motion, it's clear that Tellisford has it. His back leg just clipping the bar on the way down. Seemed to have sufficiently cleared the bar, most of his body making it all the way over.
These are 2 of our premier jumpers here on Island, under 20 and 20 plus. As we head back to the track for the final section
So two athletes set to contest the final section of the girls 400-meter dash. The under 15 girls, Aquinda Lawrence in lane number 6 and Destiny Batiste, lane number 7, both representing the Finish Line Sports Club. See them decked in gray and black, the official colors of the Boca Secondary School. Coach Charles, head coach of Finish Line, well affiliated with the Boca Secondary. Also offering his services to a number of the primary schools across the nation as well, developing talent from a young age as we see our athletes begin their surge here in the final stages of the 400-meter run. It's Aquinda Lawrence alongside Destiny Batiste. Lawrence now leading the field as she breaks into the home straightaway. Looking strong, looking powerful as she comes down. Just over a minute on the clock. She's going to close this one out. Aquinda Lawrence, Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. She's going to take top honors for section number 4 of 4. And that's going to bring the curtains down ahead of Destiny Batiste in the girls 400-meter dash under 15.
The under 15 boys are up next, as we witnessed in the under 20 boys high jump. A red flag on the third and final attempt at 1.90 meters by Jamal Nichols out of the Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. We also saw a red flag on his third attempt, Trevell Woodruff of Fusion Athletics. So they too bow out. Two jumpers remaining in the field. Joshua Tellisford in the under 20s. Third, final attempt, 1.90 meters. He gets the white flag on his third and final attempt. Joshua Tellisford, Fusion Athletics, in the under 20 boys high jump. And so he'll move on. +20 men, Timothy Greenwich for his final attempt. 1.90 meters.
Tellisford going to breathe a sigh of relief there. He always had it. Just a slight adjustment in the technique as we see the bar fall for the third time for Timothy Greenwich.
Seed mark of 2.03 meters for Greenwich. It's only January, so he's early in his season. Look forward to what he has to show for the rest of this season. One jumper left in the field, Joshua Tellisford, as the bar moves on up. Back to the track we go, under 15 boys. 400-meter dash.
So 4 athletes set to go in this one, the under 15 boys 400-meter dash. Out in lane number 7, stand out from the Alpha Junior School, Job Samuel, moved up to the secondary ranks this year. Akel Briggs is there. Deshaun Oliver, Altitude Track Academy. We saw him run the 400-meter at our last meet. He looked very comfortable. He's already separating himself from the rest of the field. Deshaun Oliver, Altitude Track Academy. They're in lane number 4. Already rounding the bend into the home straightaway. Deshaun Oliver, Altitude Track Academy, looking comfortable as he enters the home straightaway. Briggs of South City Rising Stars chasing. So too is Job Samuel of Velocity Track Club. But Deshaun Oliver is going to close this one out. Flash time of 52 seconds. That's quite an impressive run. It's 52-8. He is happy with that attempt. Congratulating himself, and I know Coach Simon is going to have more than a round of applause for young Deshaun Oliver. He's in the under 15 division. Came in with a seat time of 55 seconds. Drop that down to 52-8. It's a very impressive run for an under 15 athlete. He's been a standout since the days at St. Patrick's Anglican. See it carry over here into the secondary ranks as we get set for section number 2 of 3, under 15 boys, 400-meter dash. McQueen of McDonald College set to go in lane 2. Frederick of Altitude in 3. Mahon Sprinters in 4. Ben, South City in 6. And Paulette, also of South City, in lane number 7. That's section number 2 of 3. Under 15 boys, 400-meter dash. Set to see 3 sections. For the under 15 boys, the gauntlet already laid down by Deshaun Oliver. Very impressive 52-second clocking in section number 1. It's only under 15. Second year at the under 15 level. Sub-junior at the Intercall Games. Already seems to be knocking on the door of a sub-50 clocking. We'll see how the season progresses. It's only January as we get set now for section number 2 of 3, under 15 boys, 400-meter dash. McQueen, Frederick, Mahon, Ben, Paulette. In that order as they make their way around the track. McQueen off to a good start. Already making up the stagger on the rest of the field. That's Kiel McQueen. McDonald College leading the entire field as they make their way down the back straight. It's Kiel McQueen, McDonald College. Well advanced on the rest of the field. Drawing inspiration from Oliver as he rounds the bend. Inside 200 meters left. Kiel McQueen, McDonald College leading the field. Kai Frederick of Altitude Track Academy. Ethan Mahon giving chase at Sprinters Athletics. There in the green. As they enter into the home straightaway. McQueen leads the field. Just over 50 seconds on the clock as McQueen closes this one out. Ben of South City Rising Stars closing well. As Shafiq Ben, he's going to close this one out. Correction, that's Keon Paulette. South City Rising Stars. So the lone sub-60 clocking in this one goes to KL McQueen, McDonald College. So it's McQueen, Paulette, Mahon, your top 3 finishers for section number 2 of 3. As we get set for our final section, the bar now set at 1.95 meters. The under 20 boys high jump, Joshua Tulliswood makes his first attempt as we head back to the track, final section. And here we go, section number 3 of 3. Under 15 boys, 400-meter dash. Kashim Ganis of McDonald College. He's out and running in lane number 7 already. Exerting himself on the rest of the field. Ishmael Saxon of Bolt breaking out legends together. He has quite a bit of work to do, but Kashim Ganis, McDonald College, looking strong. Inside 200 meters to go, 30 seconds on the clock as he rounds the bend. 150 to go. Ganis looking well. Here he comes. 100 meters left to go in this one as Kashim Ganis closes out the under 15 boys 400-meter dash. This is where his arms are going to have to carry him. It's a grueling event, the 400-meter dash. He closes this one out. He's going to get a sub 60 clocking. 59.46 for Kashim Ganis. He had a really powerful start. All the way into the first 200 meters of the event. Looked really strong. As the season progresses, we'll see him work on that final 200 meters. We'll have a showdown come March for the national championships, the Intercall Games, the Whitsuntide Games, the rest of the events staged by the Grenada Athletics Association. So the field reset for under 17 girls, 400-meter dash. Games record for this event, 1 minute 4.92 seconds. Your record holder, Jada Jamima Sandiford. So here we go, Karina Lashington running out of lane 5, unattached. Lane 7, Ace Track Club, Maya Stanislaus. And Momentum Track and Field, Micaiah Frederick. She's running out of lane number 8. That's your 3 athletes competing in the under 17 girls 400-meter dash. Micaiah Frederick, Momentum Track and Field. She's going well, so too Maya Stanislaus of Ace. Karina Lashington already making up the stagger on Stanislaus as they round the bend. Here they come into the final 100 meters of the girls under 17 400 meter dash. Momentum track and field, Micaiah Frederick. She's looking strong as she closes this one out. Momentum track and field, one of the newer clubs on island out of St. Mark. And Micaiah Frederick representing well. 1:02 the flash time. We'll await the official results. Here we go. The game's record 1 minute 4.92 seconds. That's been lowered here today. Your new record holder, Micaiah Frederick, Momentum Track and Field, 1 minute 2.37 seconds. The Momentum Track and Field making waves here in the Grenada track and field scene. Very young club, less than 5 years old. Birthed right out of St. Mark. The aim of bringing positive light to the parish of St. Mark as we get set for the third and final attempt at 1.95 meters for Joshua Telesford, Fusion Athletics, under 20 boys high jump. The under 17 boys 400 meter dash warming up. We get set for the final attempt from Telesford, Fusion, 195. And an unfortunate red flag for Joshua Telesford. He's going to bow out of the competition, 195, proving a bit too difficult in January. Still plenty of action left in the season as we head to the track. 400 meter action. Here we go, under 17 boys, 400 meter dash. Games record set by Giovanni Green, 53.39 seconds in 2025. Green running out of lane number 4. Classic Lighting finish line already making up the saga on the rest of the field. We'll see whether or not he'll be able to smash his own record here. Granted, they're not chasing records so much, just looking to work and tweak things as they develop over the course of the season. Your boys are already inside 200 meters to go. It's Green, Bascom of Velocity Track Club. Andrew of Top Flight Academy has quite a bit of work to do as Green comes into the home straight away, leading the field. Giovanni Green closing fast is Relani Bascom of Velocity Track Club, but Green's going to hold on to this one. We'll await the official times and result as Ethan Edwards of St. David Trackblazers closes out the top 3 for the under 17 boys 400 meter dash. We'll have one more section for the under 17 boys. So section 2 of 2 for the under 17 boys, set to feature the likes of Olafemi Gill of Altitude Track Academy. He'll go in 1 alongside Janique Felix of Altitude in 2. Cyril Fleming of McDonald College will run in 3. Jaman Douglas, South City Rising Stars in 5. Vimal Richardson, also of South City, in 6. Nathaniel Alfred, South City, in 7. Here we go, under 17 boys, 400-meter dash. Out and underway, Nathaniel Alfred. We saw him compete earlier in the 100 meters. Took top honors in this one ahead of Cachet Stephen and Philip Mitchell. He's already off to a good start, off and flying down the back straight is Nathaniel Alfred. Vimal Richardson giving chase, the South City Rising Stars. But Alfred already making up a considerable lead on the rest of the field. Coming through well is Janique Felix and Olafemi Gill of Altitude Track Academy. Here they come into the home straight away. Things unravel now. And Felix is right alongside Alfred. Felix is going to try to power through, but he seems to be in a bit of discomfort. Alfred is going to close this one out. Felix determined to finish, but it's early days in the season. It would have been well within right to bow out of this one this early in the season. We hope that discomfort does not produce a lasting injury, serious injury. But he is going to be carted off by a medical team. Alfred finishes this one 52.71 seconds. The flash time. So 52.71 for Alfred. Felix closes at 54.60 seconds. Pouring all the way to the finish. Just to put things into context for you, Deshaun Oliver finished his run as an under 15, 52.28. On par with the under 17 winner of this event. Just to help give you an idea of the impressive nature of the run from Deshaun Oliver, we get set now for the under 20 girls 400-meter dash. 4 athletes set to contest this event. So they're out and on the way, under 20 girls. Hosford of Top Flight Academy goes in 3. Alexander of Altitude in 5. Olive of McDonald College in 6. And Glory Richards of Momentum Track and Field in 7. Kamea Alexander Altitude Track Academy takes an early lead as she makes her way down the back straight. Kayla Olive on her outside, staying on her shoulders, going with her as they round the 200-meter mark. It's Alexander of Altitude, Olive of McDonald College, and Olive pulls ahead slightly as they round the bend into the home straightaway. It's going to be Olive versus Alexander. Olive with the slight marginal lead. She pulls ahead. Hosford of Top Flight Academy closing strong as Olive separates herself from the rest of the field. It's Olive, Alexander, Hosford of Top Flight comes forward. Top 3 finishers for the under-20 girls, 400-meter dash. Olive's going to take this one 1 minute, 2.14 seconds. So she's going to grab top honors in this one. That's Kayla Olive McDonald College. Anisha Hosford Top Flight Academy, she comes through to nab the number 2 spot ahead of Kamea Alexander Altitude Track Academy. 1 minute 4:25 for Hosford, 1 minute 4:25 for Alexander. Separated there by the thousandths of a second. As we move to the under-20 boys, 400-meter dash. Cornell Pear holds the game's record for this event, 49.72 seconds. It's going to be Yeshua Douglas of Fusion in lane 1. Edison Howard, South City in 2. Kamal Murray of Ace in 3. Darrell Daniel of Altitude in 4. Jermaine Donald of Fusion Athletics in 5. Tevez Newton of St. David Trackblazers in 7. And Neron Theodule, Top Flight, lane number 8. So here we go, under 20 boys, 400-meter dash. Up and off. Darrell Daniel off to a good start. Jermaine Donald of Fusion Athletics as well. Those two come in to the event with the fastest seat times. Darrell Daniel alongside Fusion Athletics. Jermaine Donald making up the stagger on the rest of the field. Darrell Daniel is off and into his running. He's moving smoothly as he crosses 150, heads to the 100-meter mark, and here we come into the home straightaway. Altitude Track Academy. Darrell Daniel leading the field, closing pretty strong. is Kamal Murray of Ace. Daryl Daniel out front, holding on. It's Daniel Murray. Fusion Athletics. Jermaine Donald eclipsed right on the line. And so official results are in. So it's new PBs all around. Newton 50.17 came in at 50.5. Murray also with a new PB, lowering his to 49. Comes in at 50 flat, and of course winning this event. And he's also going to nab the new games record. 48.50 seconds. Daryl Daniel, Altitude Track Academy, your new record holder. For the under 20 boys, 400 meter dash. This is only section number 1. Gauntlet has been laid down. Daryl Daniel, 48.50 seconds. Better than his seat time. And enough to get his name etched into the record books. As we get set for section number 2 of 2. Under 20 boys, 400 meter dash. So Tafari Williams, Altitude Track Academy, set to go in 1. Keone Jackasal of Fusion Athletics set to go in lane 4. Tevez Lewis of Ace in 5. Toba Abbey, Velocity Track Club in 6. Terrell Richards of Altitude in 7. And Keston Thomas, Runners Athletics, lane number 8. So here we go. The under 20 boys 400 meter dash is off and on the way. Tevez Lewis of Ace off to a good start. Already making up the stagger on the rest of the field. Ace Track Club. Tevez Lewis comes into this event with a 53.12 second seat time. On his outside, Fusion Athletics, Keone Jackasal, listed as the fastest in the field. He's going to stay within striking distance as they round the 200 meter mark. It's Tevez Lewis of Ace. Keone Jackasal, Fusion Athletics, Toba Abbey staying with them. Toba Abbey of Velocity Track Club as the stagger unfurls. And here they come into the home straight away. Keep your eyes on Keston Thomas out in lane number 8. Thomas with a spirited run. He's closing and closing fast. Keston Thomas, Runners Athletics Club, lane number 8. A late game surge. And he's going to take top honors in this one. Ahead of Lewis, Jackasal, and Abbey. So it's 52.66 seconds for Keston Thomas to win section number 2 of 2. $53.92 for Tevez Lewis. And 54.03 Toba Abbey. So close out the under 20 boys. We move to the men's 400-meter dash. 4 athletes set to contest. 3 representing Ace Track Club. So the men's 400-meter dash, Aviel Williams Jr. He goes in 3, representing finish line. Matthew Paul, Lennon Williams, Lyndon Archibald, Ace Track Club. Lanes 4, 5, and 6. Men's 400-meter dash. And here we go. The men's 400-meter dash is off and on the way. Lennon Williams off to a good start. Lyndon Archibald giving chase. So too Matthew Paul of Ace Track Club. Aviel Williams Jr. Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club with quite a bit of work to do as they make their way down the back straight. Lennon Williams looking strong. 49.63 seconds his seat time coming into this event. As they make their way past the 200-meter mark, it's Lennon Williams with a marginal lead. The stagger is going to unfurl in just a few moments. Aviel Jr. Williams coming back, but it's Lennon Williams, Lyndon Archibald, Matthew Paul, and it's Ace 1-2 coming up on the inside. Matthew Paul, he's going to take this one just ahead of Williams. Well-timed run there from Matthew Paul. Positioned himself within striking distance and executed when it mattered most. 49.99 seconds is official finishing time for Matthew Paul. Williams, 50.3 and 58.3 for Aviel Williams Jr. So 50.30 for Lennon Williams, 58.3 for Aviel. So 400-meter events are now complete. See our athletes lining up for the 800-meter run under 17 girls. Games record for this one established in 2025. Annie Logie, your record holder. The games record stands at 2 minutes 22.78 seconds. So our 800-meter run under 17 girls, Ariana James, the favorite in this one. She's already separated herself from the rest of the field. Often flying down the back straight, she's going to establish the pace in this one. The rest of the field has quite a bit of work to do. Granted, I don't know how efficient it would be to try to keep pace with someone as experienced as James. She's already inside 200 meters on lap number 1 of 2. The under 17 girls 800-meter run, 2:22. 2:22.78. That's your record time. As Ariana James of Fusion Athletics. She's a junior at the St. Joseph's Convent, St. George. She's going to receive the sound of the bell that signals the final lap, splitting that first 400 meters as just over 1 minute. As they round the bend, already at the 300-meter mark. Fatigue is going to start setting in. She's going to power through that as she makes her way down the back straight. It's still all Ariana James. She separated herself early and she's going to keep it that way. As she continues, 1:40 on the clock as she approaches the 200-meter mark. Lactic already built up. She's going to have to power through all of that. As she looks to close out this one, it's Ariana James, Fusion Athletics, leading the field. Separated herself in the early goings. And there's going to be nothing to stop her closing this one out as she comes into the home straightaway. The Fusion fans already receiving her with a loud round of applause and cheers. 2:80 on the clock. She's going to finish outside of the game's record, but again, it's early days, only January within the season. A final developmental meet. And Ariana James is going to take this one. A comfortable victory for her. Standout from the St. Joseph's Convent, St. George. The rest of our athletes close out their 800-meter run. Let's put our hands together for them as they make their way in. Michaela Abraham closing out in position number 2, just ahead of Gabrielle Davis. Finish Line Sports Club. Abraham competing on attach today. Our final athlete, 473 MVP, Mariah Dominique. She's going to finish off, comes in with a personal best of 350.45 in this event. We get set now for the under 17 boys 800-meter run. Taj Thomas holds the games record for this event, 2 minutes 16.18 seconds. We have a clean start now for the under 17 boys 800-meter dash. So it's Noah Coutin off to an early lead. Kindon Hilaire, Jamoni Williams giving chase. Coutin representing the Grenada Boys Secondary School. Establishing the pace for this one. We'll see whether or not the rest of the field will be able to go with him. It's at this point that our athletes are going to have to maintain composure. It's important to run your own race in these events. As he's already around the bend and into the home straightaway, receiving the sound of the bell that's going to signal the final lap. He's going to split this lap at just over 56 seconds. A pretty good pace. As Coutin leads the field, it's Coutin, Noah Coutin of GBSS out front. Altitude Track Academy giving chase. Kindon Hilaire maintaining that number 2 position. As Coutin makes his way down the back street, 1:18 on the clock. He's approaching the 200-meter mark. The game's record 2:16 set by Taj Thomas. And Coutin making good pace as he goes inside. 200 meters left on the final lap of the boys 800-meter run. Under 17 boys, Noah Coutin still your field leader. Just about 100 meters left to go. Kindon Hilaire, Altitude Track Academy still staying with him, just about 20 or so meters behind. Coutin out front, 1:55 on the clock. He's going to look to close this one out as the stands come alive. And he's going to close this one out ahead of the game's record. It's going to be a new personal best for him. He's going to take the game's record to go with it. As the rest of the field pour in the under 17 boys 800-meter run. 5 athletes remaining in competition as they make their way into the home straightaway. Let's give them some support. A round of applause to each one as they close off the under 17 boys 800-meter run. It's no easy feat. 400 meter is considered one of the hardest events in track and field. So double that up, and that's your 800-meter event. Final athlete making his way home, receiving a round of applause from our audience in attendance, and that's going to bring the curtains down. Under 17 boys, 800-meter run. Your new record holder, Noah Coutin of the Grenada Boys Secondary School, smashing his personal best. It's 2:05.30 for Noah Coutin as we get set now for section number 2 of 2. Under 17 boys, 800-meter run. So here we go. This is section number 2 for the under 17 boys 800-meter run. So someone has lost a purse within the stadium. It's on the 4th floor at the announcer's booth. If you've lost a purse, please come up, identify it, and you'll be able to receive that purse. So again, if you've lost a purse, please come up to the 4th floor. You'll be able to collect that purse as the boys in the 800-meter run come into the home straight away. Jordan Griffith Hazard of the GBSS off to a good start. He's already been eclipsed on his shoulder right now, Velocity Track Club. So Blackett of St. David Trackblazers currently leading the field as the boys go down the back street. Hazard within striking distance, so too Velocity Track Club as they approach the 200-meter mark. Kalon Phillip of Velocity Track Club sitting within striking distance in position number 3. Jordan Griffith Hazard, GBSS, in position number 2. Leading the field, Zion Blackett, St. David Trackblazers, less than 200 meters to go in this event. Here we come, under 17 boys. 800-meter run. We're into the final 100 meters of this event. Will Blackett be able to hold on? Does Hazard have anything left in the tank? Does Phillip have anything left in the tank? Here we go. Finals of the 800-meter run. Zion Blackett is going to hold on. Jordan Griffith Hazard is going to take number 2. And Phillip is going to close this one out. Top 3 honors as our final few athletes make their way home. Let's continue the applause. Let's continue to support them as they make their way home. The under 17 boys 800-meter run. Blackett finishes with a time of 2 minutes 8.74 seconds. Ahead of Hazard, 2 minutes 10.44 seconds. Lowering their personal best times. So it's new personal best for our top 3 athletes at the 2026 Charlie George Classic. As we see action in the field, set to gear up once again. Our javelin throwers are out. They're going to begin their warm-up. We've been seeing stellar throwing from Deshaun Smart, the Altitude Track Academy. Dropped 65 at the last meet. So we get set now for the women's 800-meter run. 2 athletes set to contest this one, Annalisa Brown and Annie Logie. Training partners in the Finish Line Sports Club. Brown representing the Boca Secondary School. Logie, St. Joseph's Convent, St. George's. These 2 have been running together. Had a stellar season in 2025. Both representing Grenada at the Carifta Games in Trinidad and Tobago last year. They'll be looking to secure their spots on the team for this year's Carifta Games right here in Pure Grenada come April 4th, 5th, and 6th. Easter weekend, we're looking to see those two as they go stride for stride. It's Annie Logie alongside Annalisa Brown. They're going to split this first 400 meters at just over 1.6, 1 minute 6 point. Logie slightly trailing, just behind Brown, still within striking distance. So Brown with a personal best of 2:16. Logie at 2:20. We're going to see how they are going to finish this one as they round the bend. Here they come inside 200 meters. Annalisa begins to surge, usually around this mark. And here comes Annalisa Brown into the home straightaway. Annie Logie sizing her up. Here they come. They're going to close this one out. The women's 800-meter run, Annalisa Brown, just over 2:16 on the clock. .221 the flash time for Brown. As we finish the women's 800-meter run, 2:21.64 for Annalisa Brown, 2:24.35 for Annie Logie. Still early days in the season. As our girls eye competition in their various school track meets, Boca Secondary set to compete on January 30th right here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium. St. Joseph's Convent, St. George's on February 14th. So we'll get a chance to see Brown in competition next Friday, God's willing, as the men load onto the track for the 800-meter run. Under 20, 20 plus. So this will be the men's 800-meter run. Keith Charles will go in this one, a favorite in the middle distance space.
Also got the likes of Fusion Athletics, Adriel Mitchell. He's in the mix. Former Carifta under 17 athlete Michael Aberdeen, representing MacDonald College. Sorry, Michael Thomas, representing MacDonald College. He's also in the mix. Taj Thomas of Fusion Athletics, former record holder. He's also in the mix under 17s. So we're allowing them to clear the hurdles in. So we're just giving him a second to clear the hurdles that are in lane number 2. So allow the athlete the space to get around. It's an 800-meter run. They are allowed to break in on the inside of lane 1. We'll give them the space in lanes 1 and 2. It's the under 20 plus men's 800-meter run. Some 13 athletes facing the starter. Quite a few big names in the mix. We've got Keith Charles of Ace, comes with a seat time of 2 minutes, 2.0 seconds. Tyreek Thomas of McDonald College, former Carifta under 17 athlete. Boys are raring to go. Once you sort out the little issue, get set to begin. So it's the final of the developmental meets of the Grenada Athletic Association, the Charlie George Classic 2026. You've still got the National Relay Meet to come in February. Got the National Championships. March. Got the Intercall Games also to come in March. Carifta Games in April. And the Whitsuntide Games to come in May of this year. Lots of action to come this track and field season. It's the early days yet. We're just prepping, we're just getting started, we're just warming up. And the athletes are just fine-tuning their preparations. Showing that their muscles stay warm and ready. 800 meters, 2 laps around the track. It's a stacked field. It'll be keen competition. Also got the likes of Devontae Hilaire of Ace Track Club coming at a seat time of 2 minutes, 4.0 seconds. Javier Bowen, Classic Lighting South City Rising Stars. Jelani Franklin, MVP. And off they are. Event number 70, 800-meter run, men under 20, 20 plus. Making the first move, setting the pace. Taking charge of proceedings, Adriel Mitchell of Fusion Athletics. Jelani Franklin of Classic Lighting 473 MVP, he's in the mix. So too is Keith Charles of Ace Track Club. That's the leading pack. As they begin to separate themselves. Coming around the bend. Lap number 1 of 2 800-meter run under 20, 20 plus males. We hear the sound of the bell. The bell signals the start of the final lap. As the athletes begin to make their move. Still Adrian Mitchell of Fusion Athletics, he leads. Keith Charles of Ace Track Club chasing into the leading pack. Top Flight Academy, Ishmael John. Romel Charles, that is. He moves into the 3rd position. And they're coming around the bend. 600 meters gone. Something more like 5. Down they come, down the back straight. Adrian Mitchell, Keith Charles, Romel Charles, Jelani Franklin, Tyreek Thomas. Down they come, hitting the 200-meter mark. is the under 20 plus men 800-meter run. Adriel Mitchell is out for Fusion Athletics. Can we see a sub 2-minute clocking? 1:36 on the clock. Around the bend he comes. Heading into the straight. Leading the pack. Dominant. Adriel Mitchell, Fusion Athletics. Under 20 plus. Powering down. The arms are pumping. The strides are lengthening. He's heading on home. Fusion Athletics. Adriel Mitchell. 1:57 is the flash time. Romel Charles of Top Academy crosses the line in second, and Tyreek Thomas of the McDonald College crosses the line in third. It's official and it's on the big screen. First across the line, 1:57.17 seconds. It's Adriel Mitchell, Fusion Athletics, in the 800-meter run, men under 20 plus. With that, we get set to move into the hurdle series, beginning with the under 17 girls. And then we've got the under 20 males and 20 plus. So it's 400-meter hurdles action next up on the track, as we continue here live at the Carnegie James Athletic Stadium for the Charlie George Classic 2026. The third and final of the developmental meets of the Grenada Athletics Association for this track and field season. If you're a fan of track and field, you've got lots to be excited about. Athletes are looking in form as they continue to tune up, both on the track and in the field. We saw some blistering runs in the 100-meter dash. Statement made by Nathaniel Alfred, taking the under 17 boys. Ian George, 10.39. Wind assisted in the under 20 boys. And you got a blistering 48.50 seconds by Darrell Daniel in the under 20 400-meter dash. And a spectacular 52.28 seconds in the under 15 boys. A spectacular 52.28 seconds in the under 15 boys 400-meter dash by Deshaun Oliver. So we're only in January, but lots to get excited about for this track and field season. The action continues in the field with the triple jump. We see on the runway national athlete, Carifta gold medalist Christophe Caliste. He's a part of that field. While the girls go through their paces for the javelin throw. And we get set to head back onto the track for the 400-meter hurdles. Beginning with the under 17 boys. Missed it. We also saw 12.49 seconds. Wind assisted, the under 15 girls. Haley Tyrell. Much to be excited about. And It's only early days yet. Back to the track we go for event number 72, under 17 boys, 400-meter hurdles. In the field, we also saw outstanding jumping. Dominic Joseph, 1.53 meters in the high jump, only 12 years old, and topping the under 17 girls field. Here we are on the track for section 1 of 1, under 17 boys, 400-meter hurdles. It's Kindon Hilaire of Altitude Track Academy running out of lane number 1. Tevon Hall, also of Altitude Track Academy, he runs out of lane number 2. Lane number 3 is vacant. Lane 4, got last year's Intercall gold medalist, record holder Anthony Phillip representing Fusion Athletics. He's up to under 17s this year. Lane number 5, Michael Simon, also of Altitude Track Academy. Lane 6, Allion James, Classic Lighting South City Rising Stars. Lane number 7, Anikel Paisidi, Classic Lighting South City Rising Stars. And lane number 8, Jedediah Roberts, representing Fusion Athletics. That's the start list for section 1 of 1, event number 72, under 17 boys, 400-meter hurdles. White flag for Christophe Caliste, immense triple jump. Gold medalist at the under 17 level, Carifta Games. Carifta's back this year, 2026, right here in the Spice Isle. Easter weekend. Tickets already available. You can organize yourselves, your family, your team, your posse. Come out and represent. Give the athletes all the support. Cheer them on. Right here at the Carnegie James Athletic Stadium. Carifta Games 2026. We hope to see you there. If you are a track and field fanatic, track and field enthusiast, like I believe you are, you want to begin to set your calendars for all of the major meets coming up this season, right here at the Kerani James Athletic Stadium. The Carifta Games are Easter weekend, April 4th, 5th, and 6th. Whitsuntide Games, Whitsuntide weekend, May 23rd and 24th. Also this year you'll be hearing about, you're seeing the CUT Games, Caribbean Union of Teachers Games. That's in July 17th and 18th we're looking at. Loads of action in this very long season of track and field for 2026. Relay meet scheduled for February 21st. National Primary School Games, March 4th and 5th. Organize your calendars. Talk to the boss, get your time off, get your tickets, and prepare for loads of track and field action for this 2026 season. Also remind you of the National Celebrations Committee. It's Independence season as well, as we celebrate a big 52 this year as a nation. We've got the National Celebrations Committee, Independence Road Relay, inviting all schools and clubs. Scheduled for Sunday, January 25th. That's tomorrow, please God. Girls run from Guav down to the stadium. The boys begin in Victoria down to the stadium. 9 a.m. start as you head back on the track. Under 17 girls. So here they are, lane number 4, Peaches Panchu Altitude Track Academy. Lane number 5, Soraya Phillip of Finish Line, Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. As they clear the second hurdle. It's a total of 10 hurdles. Peaches Panchu, lane number 4. Soraya Phillip, lane number 5. As they come around the 200-meter mark, clearing hurdle number 5. As they continue to press, gliding over the hurdles, showing technique in their stride. Leading, it's Peaches Panchu of Altitude Track Academy. As she heads over the penultimate hurdle, down she comes, looking into the final one, staring down the finish line, grimace on her face as it is building up, and she's coming on down, powering through. Peaches Panchu, Altitude Track Academy. First across the line, Saraya Phillip of Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. As the conclusion of the under 17 girls 400 meter hurdles, 1 minute, 5.0 seconds. First across the line, Peaches Panchu of the Altitude Academy. Boys are up next. And so the hurdles are being lifted. Different heights for the boys versus girls. Just a reminder, happening tomorrow, God's Spare Life, the National Celebrations Committee Independence Road Relay. The boys are heading from Victoria in St. Mark right down here to the stadium. The girls start at Guave in St. John. Head on down to the stadium. Starts at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. tomorrow, Sunday, January 25th, 2026. National Celebrations Committee Independence Road Relay. Series 400 meter hurdle action to be followed by the final series on the track, 200 meters, 150s for the younger ones, and 200 meters to come following these 400 meter hurdle series. Continuing the field with the girls javelin throw. The under 17 boys are back. Hall of Altitude Track Academy running out of lane number 2. Phillip, Fusion Athletics, lane number 4. Lane number 5, it's Simon, Altitude Track Academy. James of Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars, lane number 6. Kai City, lane number 7, representing the GBSS. And Fusion Athletics, lane number 8. Ramon Stewart. Apologies, lane number 8, Jedediah Roberts. Lane number 8, Jedediah Roberts, representing Fusion Athletics. So up and off they are, under 17 boys, 400 meter hurdles, event number 72. Lane number 4, Anthony Phillip, Fusion Athletics. He comes in with the fastest time. Capturing gold, Phillip, at the 2025 Intercall Games in both the 110 hurdles and the 400 meter hurdles. Representing the Presentation Brothers College. But out front in this one, Michael Simon, Altitude Track Academy. Taking the on the inside, Tevon Hall. Tevon Hall, also Altitude Track Academy. As they come around the bend into hurdle number 8. It's still, oh no, it's Hall on the inside. Hall of Altitude Track Academy, he takes the lead. Simon trying to keep up. Here comes Phillip. Here comes James. Under 17 400 meter hurdle action. Tevon Hall, Altitude Track Academy. He's going to power through to the line first. Anthony Phillip of Fusion Athletics. He crosses the line in second. Leon James, representing Classic Lighting South City Rising Stars, crosses the line in third. It's official, 56.20 seconds. Winner of the under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles, Tevon Hall of the Altitude Track Academy. Massive PBs for these boys. Anthony Phillip, 58.40 seconds. Crosses the line in second. And James, 58.93 seconds. Crosses the line in third. 61 seconds was the fastest coming in to this event. Next up on the track, event 74, men's under 20 plus 400 meter hurdles. Lane number 6, Classic Lighting South City Rising Stars, Josh Thomas. Lane number 5, Fusion Athletics, Ethan O'Geist. Lane number 4 comes in with a seat time 55.20 seconds. Ace Track Club, Richie Williams. And on the inside, lane number 3, Altitude Academy, Junior Alexander. 4 starters for this one, section 1 of 1 in the under 20 plus men's 400 meter hurdles. It's a false start. You're going to head on back to the start line. Event number 74, men's under 20 plus 400 meter hurdles. Just witnessed in the field a massive throw in the boys' javelin. Deshaun Smart, representing Altitude Track Academy, still in the under 17s. It's a clean start this time around. They're off. Event 74, under 20 plus. Richie Williams, Ace Track Club. He's in the middle. Lane number 4. 55.20 is his C time. He takes charge of things. On the outside, Classic Lighting South City Rising Stars, Josh Thomas. Fusion Athletics, Ethan O'Geist. On the inside, Altitude Track Academy, Junior Alexander. As they come around the bend, 200-meter mark. Richie Williams continues to lead. Richie Williams, Ace Track Club. He's across hurdle number 7 first, heading into hurdle number 8, 100-meter mark. Down he comes, Ace Track Club, Richie Williams, being chased by the pack. Junior Alexander, Ethan O'Geist, Josh Thomas, heading into the final hurdle. Ace Track Club, Richie Williams. Here comes South City. Here comes Altitude. Here comes Fusion Athletics. But he's going to power on through to the line. Ace Track Club, Richie Williams. First across the line. Event number 74, men's under 20 plus, 400-meter hurdles. A new PB, 54.15 seconds. First across the line, Richie Williams of Ace Track Club. 55.97 seconds, Josh Thomas, Classic Lighting South City Rising Stars. 56.42, Junior Alexander. And 58.21, Thin O'Geist. To wrap the 400-meter hurdle series. Next up on the track, 3,000-meter run. It's the woman, followed by the men.
So a brilliant personal best there for Richie Williams. Drops his PB down to 54. Again, that puts into perspective the 56 we saw in the under 17 division. One race earlier. So we're getting set now for the 3,000-meter run. A reminder that if you have lost a purse, it can be collected upstairs.
A trip to Grenada from April 4th to the 6th, 2026. A decision you'll never regret. This isn't just any destination. It's where passion meets performance. Welcome to the 53rd Carifta Games, hosted at the iconic Rani James Athletic Stadium in St. George's. Under the theme, Passion Drives Performance. The best of the Caribbean's junior athletes will compete in electrifying track and field competition. Organize now and be part of an experience like no other, where talent, passion, and perseverance come alive on the land of 100,000 jab jab. Feel the passion, celebrate the performance, and create memories that will last a lifetime in pure Grenada, the land of warmth, spirit, and unstoppable energy. Welcome to the 53rd Carifta Games. A trip to Grenada from April 4th to the 6th, 2026. A decision you'll never regret. This isn't just any destination. It's where passion meets performance. Welcome to the 53rd Carifta Games, hosted at the iconic Rani James Athletic Stadium in St. George's. Under the theme, Passion Drives Performance. The best of the Caribbean's junior athletes will compete in electrifying track and field competition. Organize now and be part of an experience like no other, where talent, passion, and perseverance come alive on the land of 100,000 jab jab. Feel the passion, celebrate the performance, and create memories that will last a lifetime in pure Grenada, the land of warmth, spirit, and unstoppable energy. Welcome to the 53rd Carifta Games.
Whenever I fit to see me, nobody else this season so far. Through 63 at the Adrian Mitchell Open.
A trip to Grenada from April 4th to the 6th, 2026. A decision you'll never regret. This isn't just any destination. It's where passion meets performance. Welcome to the 53rd Carifta Games, hosted at the iconic Kirani James Athletic Stadium in St. George's. Under the theme, Passion Drives Performance. The best of the Caribbean's junior athletes will compete in electrifying track and field competition. Organize now and be part of an experience like no other, where talent, passion, and perseverance come alive on the land of 100,000 jab. Feel the passion, celebrate the performance, and create memories that will last a lifetime in pure Grenada, the land of warmth, spirit, and unstoppable energy. Welcome to the 53rd Carifta Games.
Whenever I fit to see me, nobody else strangers, one big family.
So I'll give you an update to the field events that took place earlier today. So Altitude Track Academy currently on the runway for the under-17 boys javelin. So we have a massive throw there. So that's Deshaun Smart. Altitude Track Academy. As we continue with the under-17 boys javelin throw, event number 1 concluded earlier this morning. That's the under-15 long jump. Top 3 winners in this one: Aaliyah Francis, Micaiah George, and your eventual winner, 4.62 meters, Dominic Joseph, as we witness the start of the 3,000 meter run. Male, 4 athletes competing in this one. Jordan Griffith Hazard, absent from this one. Bernard Williams, South City Rising Stars. Mikhail Moses. Nathan Ross of Runners Athletics Club, smallest in the field. As the boys make their way down the back straight, it's a 3,000 meter run. Quite a bit of running to do. They're going to need to set and maintain a pretty even pace throughout the early portion of this run. So continue with updates from the field. The under-17 long jump concluded earlier this morning, won by Sarana Hall, 4.19 meters. Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. The under-20 long jump was won by Altitude Track Academy's Christina Charles, 5.46 meters. Kayla Christopher of St. David Track Blazers finished in the number 2 position, 4.73 meters, followed by Samara Alexis, competing unattached, 4.18 meters. In the under-15 boys long jump, It was Ethan Gumpert that took top honors, 5 meters for him. Fusion Athletics Ethan Gumpert winning the under 15 boys long jump ahead of Tarson Thomas and Elijah Hosting of Rising Champs. Thomas jumping 4.61 meters and Hosting 3.64 meters. The top 3. So boys make their way down the back straight inside 200 meters. Moses still leading the field. South City Rising Stars. Williams trailing. Moses comfortable over these middle and long distances. You've seen him in the cross-country runs. You've seen him in the secondary school cross-country competition. Comes in today with a seat time of 9 minutes, 48.33 seconds. Just outside of the Carifta standard, 9:45. Completed at 9:48 at the Adrian Mitchell Open. So I suspect coach is going to tweak the approach slightly and continue working towards their targets for the 2026 season. And we'll have some of that on display here at the Charlie George Classic 2026. It's the final developmental meet. And the developmental series hosted by the Grenada Athletics Association. Meet so named after the past president, Mr. Charlie George himself. Began his career of service in 1971, closed out in 2022. Presiding over the association when Grenada Cup, its largest total medal haul from Carifta. He has that to his list of accolades. As Moses, just over 4.5 on the clock. He continues along a steady pace. So give you some updates from the field from the morning period, the under 17 boys long jump. That one was taken by Tavon Slater of the Grenada Boys Secondary School, 6.12 meters. Xavier Thomas of Fusion Athletics, 5.88. And Ethan Edwards, St. David Trackblazers, 5.34 meters. Your top 3 finishers. Under 17 boys long jump. In the under 20 division, Micah Campbell of South City Rising Stars took top honors, 6.66 meters. Nathaniel Douglas, Fusion Athletics, 6.44. And Rick Cadet, Altitude Track Academy, 6.39 meters. We had 2 athletes competing in the long jump for men, Joshua Richard and Timothy Greenwich. Joshua achieving a distance of 7.24 meters to win, ahead of Timothy Greenwich, 6.88 meters. Moses makes his way home and into his next lap, still comfortable out front, ahead of Williams. And Finley at finish line. Ross of Runners Athletics Club. Your 4 athletes competing in this one. The 3,000 meter run open male. Your current field leader, Mikhail Moses. Classic Lighting South City Rising Stars. With a comfortable lead on the rest of the field. Well ahead of Williams. That's Renard Williams of South City Rising Stars. So here comes Moses into the home straightaway again, receiving a round of applause, cheers of support from the audience here inside the stadium. 7:15 on the clock as he crosses the line. Making pretty good time as Williams follows. So too does Finley. And correction, that's Quinton Richards of Runners Athletics. Currently in the number 4 position. As we give you updates from the field, the under-17 boys shot put was concluded earlier. Corey Benjamin came in third, 11.79 meters. Aiden Williams, Grenada boys secondary, 13.84 meters. And winning that event, Kazim Telesford, St. David Trackblazers, 15.07 seconds. As we hear the sound of the bell, which signals the final lap of the boys' men 3,000 meter run open. It's 8:40 on the clock. 9:45 the Carifta standard. We don't know if he's going to aim for that today. But what we do want is a safe, complete, healthy run. And Mikhail Moses is set to give us just that as he crosses the 300 meter mark, enters the back straight for the final time. It's Mikhail Moses out front. Renard Williams comfortably in second. Shondell Finley in third. There goes Moses down the back straight. Crossing the 200 meter mark, 9:30 on the clock. As he comes round the bend, here he comes into the home straightaway final time. Final 100 meters. And the crowd's going to welcome him as he makes his way home. Strong, spirited run from Mikhail Moses. Quality, class, and standard on display. He finishes and finishes strong. Mikhail Moses, Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars. Comfortable win. Sub 10 clocking for him, 9:59.54. As Renard Williams comes into the home straightaway for the final time. Let's welcome him home. A round of applause for Renard Williams, Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars. He's going to take the number 2 spot ahead of Shondell Finley of Finish Line Sports Club. On track to take number 3. As we turn our attention to results from the under-20 boys shot put. Shondell Finley approaching the finish line to close out his run. His 3,000 meter run. And here comes Quinton Richards, and he's going to make a sprint of it. He's going to close fast and close strong. Had quite a bit in the tank. Quite a bit in the tank, young Richards. And he's going to walk off and walk off confidently under his own strength. Shortest, smallest in the field. Proving that he has all the power to stay with them. 150 meter action next.
we're getting set to head into the final series of this Charlie George Classic, event number 77. Girls 150-meter dash under 9. First of 2 sections. We've got Andel of Community Club running out of lane number 1. Bartholomew, Runners Athletics, lane number 2. Renaya Lord, Classic Lighting 473 MVP, lane 3. Lane number 4, Sarai De Leon, your 80-meter champion, representing Classic Lighting 473 MVP. Comes in with the fastest time, 25.23 seconds. Lane number 5, Tavia Latouche Matthew, also of Classic Lighting 473 MVP. Lane 6, Zela Jeremiah, Classic Lighting 473 MVP. Nyla Roberts, Classic Lighting South City Rising Stars. And lane number 8, Nature Strong, Runners Athletics. So they're officially off. It's the under 9 girls 150-meter dash. The record stands at 25.36 seconds. Down they come, lane number 4, Sarai De Leon. She's pouring on down. Fastest in the field. She copped the 80 meter. Coming on down, first across the line, the 80. And she's going to be first across the line in the 150. On the inside, Zahavaria Andel of Community Club, next across the line. That was the first of 2 sections of the under 9 girls 150-meter dash. It's official, 25.18 seconds, a new PB for Sarai De Leon of Classic Lighting 470 MVP in the girls 150-meter dash. Section 2 is up next. Section 2, got Nicholson of Bolt, Hood Clark of Runners Athletics, Samuel, Runners Athletics, as they go down on the mark. And they come here on lane number 4, Frederick of Community Club. Here they come for section 2 of 2 in the under 9 girls 170-meter dash. They're powering to, this one is competitive. It's both Runners Athletics, April Nicholson, Kaya Hood Clark. Here they come to the finish line. Lane number 3, surging Jazari Samuel. It's tight. They're heading to the line. Both first across the line, April Nicholson in section 2 of 2, under 9 girls, 150-meter dash. These are under 9s, they say. And we believe them. Officially, first across the line, a wind of 1.3 meters per second, 27.19 seconds, April Nicholson of a Bolt, breaking out legends together. Next up, event number 70 is the under 9 boys. First of 3 sections. They're officially off. This record stands at 23.17 seconds. Under 9 boys, 150-meter dash. Powering through down the middle, lane number 5, Noah Charles of Classic Lighting 470 MVP. Here they come, down the track. Here he is, knees are pumping, arms are going, down the track, all the way to the line. Lane number 4, Sprinters Athletics. Damari Paul, he's first across the line in this first section of the under 9 boys, 150 meter dash. 22.42 seconds. And it's a legal win, minus 1.6 meters per second. You know what that means. Establishing a new record. Damari Paul, Sprinters Athletics. Under 9 boys, 150 meter dash. Next up, it's section number 2.
So a reminder that we're not allowed to use the upper stands. So those of you in the orange seated area, please make your way downstairs. Once again, those of you in the orange chairs, please make your way downstairs. We're not allowed in this section of the stadium. Once more, patrons in the orange seats, please make your way downstairs. We are not allowed in this section. We head back to the track. 150 meter action.
Section number 2. So they're up and off, clean start, section 2 of 3. Under 9 boys, 150 meter dash. Lane number 2, Jamil Samuel, Runners Athletics. On the outside, lane number 6, Jermaine Alexander, Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars. He's in the lead. He's pouring to the line. Lane number 6, Jermaine Alexander. He just across the line in section 2 of 3, under 9 boys, 150 meter dash. We saw the record fall in section number 1. It's a headwind, minus 0.5 meters per second. 24.14 seconds, first across the line, Jermaine Alexander, Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars. We get set for the third and final section in this event. Up and off, they are the third and final section, under 9 boys. Down they come. On the inside, it's lane number 2, Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars, Jelani Griffith. On the outside, lane number 8, Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars, Kamali Marine. But it's lane number 2, Classic Lighting, that's Sprinters Athletics. Lane number 2, first across the line, Sprinters Athletics. Mikhail Sears. It's official, a wind of 0.7 meters per second, 24.52 seconds. Sprinters Athletics, Mikael Sears. Head onto the track, 200-meter marks, event number 79, under 11 girls. That's where we begin. We're into the final series of this year's Charlie George Classic. It's been a wonderful day of track and field. We've seen so many things happening spectacularly in the field and on the track. It's only the start of the season, early days yet. The athletes are warming up. The athletes are preparing to give their best at their school sports, culminating in national championships, national primary school games, private primary school games, inter-call games, the Carifta games, and we've also got the Whitsuntide games. These athletes have quite a bit of doing to do this season for track and field. Onto the track for event 79, under 11 girls, 200-meter dash. Record 30.71 seconds, games record. Set by Tavia Modeste in last year's meet. The records only serve to show what kind of form the athletes were in at that early stage of the season. Section 1 of 3, under 11 girls, 200-meter dash. So it's lane number 4 as they go down on their mark. They're officially off. Section 1 of 3, event 79, under 11 girls, 200-meter dash. On the inside, Faye Augustine, Altitude Track Academy. Lane number 6, Janae Julian, Rising Champions. Lane number 8 is Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club, Jemiah Campbell. But pouring on down is lane number 4, Faye Augustine. She's unmatched, she's unrivaled, she's smooth, she's poised. Heading on down to the finish line in the under 11 girls, 200-meter dash. First across the line. Negative 0.8 meters per second wind, 31.23 seconds. It's Faye Augustine of the Altitude Track Academy. Section 2 is up next. 2 of 3. Section 2 of 3 in the under 11 girls. Coming around the bend. On the inside, lane number 1, Jewel Collier of St. David's Trailblazers. Lane number 4, Sage Charles of Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. It's Collier. It's Charles. Neck and neck, stride for stride, heading to the line. Under 11 girls, 200-meter dash. Finish Line Sports Club. St. David's Trailblazers. First across the line, Sage Charles of Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. A negative 1.7 meter per second wind, 32.75 seconds. First across the line, Sage Charles. Third and final section, up next. Third and final section in the under 11 girls, 200-meter dash. It's the third and final section on the 11 girls 200-meter dash. On the inside, Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club, Jasmine Glean. Lane number 2, Southern Pros, Zara Matthew. She's in the lead. On the outside, lane number 8, Tia Livingston, Southern Pros. Down they come, Momentum Track and Field down the middle. Momentum Track and Field by the Southern Pros out front. On the outside, lane number 8, Tia Livingston of Southern Pros. She crossed the line first in the third and final section of the under 11 girls 200-meter dash. A wind of 1.9 meters per second. Officially 31.91 seconds. Southern Pros, Tia Livingston.
So that's going to bring the curtains down on the under 11 girls. We move to the 200-meter dash under 11 boys. Games record set at 29.34 seconds. Your record holder, Keron Houston. We saw him move up to the under 13 category. Snatch the 100-meter record earlier today. So he's now the under 11 and under 13 record holder at the Charlie George Classic. We recognize the presence of today's games namesake, Mr. Charlie George himself, has joined us. Good afternoon, sir. So good to have you here witnessing the games. Culmination of the GAA, Grenada Athletics Association Development Meet Series. Mini meets 1 and 2 held towards the close of the year in 2025, culminating with the Neville Green Classic, which officially kicked off the series. Adrian Mitchell Open, and now Charlie George. Here we have the start of our first section, section number 1 of 4. The under 11 boys 200-meter dash. Fusion Athletics. Khalil Howell off to a flying start, roaring round the bend. Altitude Track Academy, Rashad Rubin is there. On his inside, Rubin, Winston Church of South City. Khalil Howell, Fusion Athletics. It's a battle. It's jockeying for position. Howell, Church, Rubin. And it's going to be Church searching ahead. We'll await the official times and results. Church coming in with the fastest seed time, 29.55 seconds. And he's going to take the win in this one, 29.49 seconds, a new personal best for him. Winston Church, Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars. $29.68 for Ruben. Personal best for him. Season's best as well. $29.72 for Howell. So it's personal best for all our top 3 finishers as we head back to the start of the 200-meter mark for section number 2 of 4. The under 11 boys, 200-meter dart, 200-meter dash. This is the Charlie George Classic 2026. Say thank you for joining us in stadium. Thank you to those of you joining us online. And here we go. Section number 2 is off and on the way. Antonius Paul of Runners Athletics Club in lane number 7. He's off to a good start. Just on the heels of Carlin Stanislaus in lane number 8, also of Runners Athletics. As the stagger begins to unfurl, it's Runners Athletics. Antonius Paul, Carlin Stanislaus, and Sean McQuilkin also of Runners Athletics. But Antonius Paul is going to come forward, surge forward. He's going to take this one. 38.5. 30.85 the flash time for Antonius Paul. Rounded up to 30.91 seconds. He's going to take section number 2 ahead of Stanislaus and McQuilkin, all of Runners Athletics. Head coach Modeste would be pleased to see the performance of young Paul here in section number 2. We get set for section number 3. The under 11 boys 200-meter dash. Under 11s are gearing up for the national championships, as well as the private and national primary school games. All of that action set for March of 2026. And here we go, section number 3 of 4 of the under 11 boys 200-meter dash. Sprinters Athletics Academy Noel off to a good start. Top Flight Academy, Jerome remain on the outside in lane number 8. Sprinters Noel looking strong as Roberts on his shoulders. Roberts of Finish Line Sports Club closing and closing strong. So too is Romain, Top Flight. Romain searches forward and it's going to be Jaron Romain, Top Flight Academy. He'll take top honors in this one. Section number 3 complete. The under 11 boys. So it's 31.75 for Jaron Romain, Top Flight Academy. Ahead of Davon Roberts, Finish Line. And Arcade and Noel, Sprinters Athletics. Fourth and final section. The under 11 boys 200 meter dash set to kick off in just a few moments. Three athletes set to face starters orders. Charles in 3, better than 4. Richards in 6. We have a clean start for section number 404, the final section. In the under 11 boys 200 meter dash. Momentum track and field. Caden Richards off and flying. He's off to a good start. On the inside hood of Community Club with quite a bit of work to do. Lane number 3, Market and Charles, Sprinters Athletics. Giving chase, but it's going to be lane number 6, Caden Richards, Momentum Track and Field. One of our youngest clubs on island, Momentum Track and Field out of St. Mark. Been consistent. Since the launch of the club. Been here every event. We're loving to see loving the progress as we get set for the girls under 13 division. 4 sections set to run off. Games record 29.36 seconds. Set by Antonia Lewis, 2025. And we have a clean start here for section number 1 of 4. Games record 29.36 seconds. Antonia Lewis, your record holder. As the girls close off their first 100 meters rounding bend and into the home straightaway. Tavia Modeste looking strong. So too Velocity Track Club's Michaela Pierce Cyrus. It's Pierce Silas of Velocity Track Club. She's looking strong. She searches ahead. She's going to take this one. Lane number 4. Michaela Pierce Cyrus comes in. Flash fastest seed time, 29 seconds. Official results posted to a mini screen. 29.38 seconds. Plus 2.1 meters per second. The wind speed, so just over the legal limit of 2 meters per second. It's Michaela Pierce Silas, Velocity Track Academy. ahead of Tavia Modeste. Classic Lighting 473 MVP. Zion Williams takes the number 3 position in that section, a new personal best for her. So we love to see the progress made by our athletes as we use these developmental meets to refine and fine-tune their techniques. Here we go, section number 2 of 4, off and on the way. 3 athletes set to go in this one. Lane number 2, Aaliyah Francis, rising champ. She's off to a good start, running a good curve here. Here she comes now into the home straightaway, ahead of lane number 4, Jewel Moraine, of Classic Lighting South City Rising Stars. It's Aaliyah Francis, rising champs. She's gonna take this one. Section number 2 of 4 complete. Francis Maureen Hamilton. So 31.10 for Aaliyah Francis, rising champs. As we get set now for section number 3 of 4, under 13 girls, 200-meter dash. So we had a pretty windy morning. Wind has settled down a bit towards the afternoon. So get set now for section 3. And here we go, section number 3 of 4 of the girls under 13, 200-meter dash. And already off and into her running lane number 4, Janelle Kanai, McDonald College. We saw her make light work of the field in the 100 meters, and she's going to do it again here in the 200-meter run. Lane number 4, that's Janelle Kanai, McDonald College. We'll await the official times and results. So plus 1.3 meters per second, the wind speed on that one. That makes it a legal wind. And the official time, 28.29 seconds, which means, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new record. Janelle Kanai, McDonald College, she becomes your new record holder. 28.29 seconds. Smashing the previous record, 29.36. Antonia Lewis set last year. Your new record holder, McDonald College, Janelle Kanai. Get set now for a final section, section number 4 on the 13 girls, 200-meter dash. And here we go, they're up, out, and on the way. Section number 4, under 13 girls, 200-meter dash. Runners Athletics Club. Bolt on the inside, Classic Lighting, finish line. As the athletes make their way home, Tavisha Joseph of finish line with the lead on the rest of the field. Taisha Hamilton of Bolt, she's going to come in second for section number 4. Tavisha Joseph taking this one, 31.95 seconds. That's going to bring the curtains down on the under 13 girls 200-meter dash. We'll move to the under 13 boys.
So we're waiting to start of event number 82. Under 13 boys 200-meter dash. First of 4 sections. The record of this event stands at 28.65 seconds as they're officially off coming around the bend. Record set by Keon Powlett last year's meet. Around the bend they come Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. It's Keron Hostin. Your under 11 champion is powering on down. On the outside, we've got Southern Pros, Iswan Purcell. Coming through the midst of Velocity Track Club, Arik and Twine. But it is Keron Hostin, first across the line. Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. First of 4 sections in the under 13 boys, 200-meter dash. It's a legal wind of 0.7 meters per second. Record stood at 28.65 seconds, and so it's a brand new record, 27.89 seconds. Keron Hostin of Classic Lighting, Finish Line Sports Club. Section 2 is up next, 2 of 4. Got some big names in this one. Got the likes of lane number 4, Keyshawn Cobb of Southern Pros, dominating at the National Primary School Games 2025. So Hostin of Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club held the record at the under 11 category. He moves on up and establishes a record in the under 13 category. Section 2. Officially up and off they are. Lane number 4, Southern Pros. It's Keyshawn Cobb. He's coming on the bend, taking an early lead, showing his dominance from the start. On the inside, Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club, Gian Samuel. But it's one and only Keyshawn Cobb, Southern Pros. Down he comes. Striding, arms are moving. Unmatched, unrivaled, all the way to the finish line. Lane number 4, Keyshawn Cobb of Southern Pros. 27.47 seconds, but the wind is positive 3.4 meters per second, and so it doesn't officially stand. But congratulations to Keyshawn Cobb of Southern Pros, first across the line in section 2 of the under 13 boys 200-meter dash. Section 3 is up next. Two athletes starting this one. Lanes number 4 and 5. It's Malcolm John, Velocity Track Club, lane number 4. Joel Theodore, Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club, lane number 5. Officially up and out there, third of 4 sections in the under 13 boys 200 meter dash. Record stands at 28.65 seconds. Around the bend they come on the outside. Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. Joel Theodore. On the inside, Velocity Track Club. Malcolm John. Down he comes. Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. He's in the lead. He's dominating. He's heading to the line. Joel Theodore of Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. He's going to cross the line first in this third section. It's an official win plus 0.5 meters per second. Congratulations, 30.27 seconds officially. Joel Theodore of the Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. We get set for the fourth and final section. The under 13 boys. Officially off the fourth and final section of the under 13 boys 200 meter dash. On the inside, it's lane number 2, Zayd and Alexis, breaking out legends together. Lane number 3, Christian Alexander, MacDonald College. He's out front in the lead. Lane number 4, Cameron Hosford, Classic Lighting South City Rising Stars. He's coming. On the outside is Bolt Khalid Knight. Lane number 6. First across the line, pipping him on the line. Lane number 4, Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars, Cameron Osford. It's a legal wind, 0.1 meters per second. 29.75 seconds, first across the line. Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars, Cameron Osford.
We get set. The girls 200 meter dash under 15. Hit 1 of 4. Lane 2, Plenty, South City Rising Stars. Lane 3, Emma Frederick, MacDonald College. Lane 4, Tyrell, Altitude Track Academy. Lane 5, Modest, also from the Altitude Track Academy. And 6, Oxford, South City Rising Stars. Hit 1 of 4. Girls 200 meter dash under 15. The record in this event, 28.11 seconds from Serrano Hall, 2025. Would this record be eclipsed today? Away they go. Section 1 of 4. Fast start there from Haley Tyrell from Altitude Track Academy. On the outside, we have Oxford from South City Rising Stars. As they approach the 100-meter mark, 100 meters to go. Tyrell is there from Altitude Track Academy, pulling away from our competitors. Haley Tyrell, Altitude Track Academy, 50 meters to go. She's pulling away. Haley Tyrell, Altitude Track Academy. Flash time, 26.36 seconds. Positive 1.4 meters per second. Ladies and gentlemen, Haley Tyrell, we have a new record. 26.37 seconds. Altitude Track Academy. We get set for section 2 of 4. The girls, 200-meter dash, under 15. Hobson, MVP in 4. Keto, McDonald College in 5. Romaine, also from McDonald College in 6. And Pear, SAC in 7. Section 2 of 4. And they're away. Section 2 of 4. McDonald College 1 and 2 with the fast start there. We have there Ashel Romaine out front, closely followed by Amira Keto. As they approach the 100-meter mark, it's still Ashel Romaine. Here comes Amira Keto. McDonald College 1 and 2. As they approach 80-meter mark, it's Keto and Romaine. Keto is pulling away. 200-meter dash under 15. Unofficially, Amira Keto. 26.98 seconds on the flash time. Positive 2.8 meters per second. Allowed. Over the allowed limit. Miraketo, McDonald College, 27 seconds flat. Ashel Romaine, 28.04 seconds. And Pear, 28.36 seconds. Section 2 of 4. As we get set for section 3 of 4. Lane 3, we have Timara Newton, St. David's Track Blazers. Lane 4, Grappy, also from St. David's Track Blazers. In 5, we have Amaria Henry, Bolt. Away they go. Section 3 of 4. Fast start there on the inside from Grappy of St. David's Track Blazers. Coming around the turn, it's still St. David's Track Blazers. Timara Newton as they come around the bend. Approaching the 100-meter mark. It's St. David's Track Blazers. Lane 3. Timara Newton, St. David's Track Blazers. Closely there from Fusion Athletics, Kaya Harris. But it's St. David's Track Blazers pulling away. 200 meters under 15 girls. Unofficially, 27.21 seconds. St. David's Track Blazers. Positive 0.3 meters per second on the clock. Newton, 27.21 seconds. Harris, 28.45 seconds. And Grappy, 30.98 seconds. The completion of section 3 of 4, the girls, 200-meter dash under 15. as we get set for section 4 of 4. The 2, we have Williams from Racers. 3, Dominic Joseph, Fusion Athletics. Lane 4, Rian Nelson, McDonald College. Lane 5, Mikia George, Racers. Lane 6, Jelana Panchu. And 7, Hannibal from St. David's Track Blazers. Away they go. The final section of the girls 200 meter dash under 15. On the inside, we have Dominic Joseph, Fusion Athletics. As she approached coming around the bend there is Fusion Athletics, Dominic Joseph. 100 meter more to go. As they come down the straight, it's Dominic Joseph pulling away from her competitors. On the outside, we have Hannibal from St. David's Track Blazers. 40 meters left to go. It's Dominic Joseph, Fusion Athletics. 27.94 seconds on the clock. Dominic Joseph. Positive 0.7 meters per second on the clock. Dominic Joseph, Fusion Athletics.
Up we go on the track for event number 84. Under 15. Under 15 boys. Games record 26.22 seconds. Held by Vermal Richardson. Notable absences from this one. A scratch for 2025 National Under 13 champion Danielson Tucker. They're up and off section number 1 of 4, under 15 boys. On the inside, Kendall Blackman, Sprinters Athletics. Down the middle, Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars. It's lane number 5, Christian Collins of St. David's Track Blazers. He takes charge. On the outside, lane 8, Jaquan Knight of GBSS. Here comes St. David's Track Blazers, Christian Collins. He'll get across the line first in this first section of the under 15 boys 200 meter dash. It's a legal win, 0.2 meters per second. And so it's a brand new record, 24.80 seconds. Christian Collins, St. David's Track Blazers. Under 15 boys, 200 meter dash. Section 2 is up next. Got the likes of Ethan Gunpot, lane number 6. For the Fusion Athletics, running this one. Lane number 4, Aiden St. Louis Sprinters Athletics. Another one to watch. Up and off they are officially. Second section, second of 4. On the inside. Here they come around the bend. Classic lighting. Finish line sports club, Gerald Licorice. On the outside, lane number 8. Momentum track and field. Lane number 6 is following. Fusion Athletics, Ethan Gunpot. Lane 7, MacDonald College, first across the line. Kashim Ganis. He'll take section number 2 of 4 in the under 15 boys 200 meter dash. It's a legal win, 1.4 meters per second. Officially 25.29 seconds. First across the line. Kashim Ganis, MacDonald College, under 15 boys. 200 meter dash. Section 3 is up next. Section number 3 of 4. We conclude with these 200 meter races. We ask that you stick around for just a moment as we have a short ceremony. At the end of the race, we'd like to award the outstanding athletes over the course of the entire developmental meet series. So following the conclusion of the 200s, short ceremony, award ceremony to follow. We ask that you hang around. Officially, they're up and they're off section number 3. Under 15 boys, 200 meter dash. Come here on the bend. Pouring down, it is Kyle McQueen, MacDonald College. Kyle McQueen of MacDonald College, chased by St. David's Trailblazers, Alonzo Mitchell. On the outside, Fusion Athletics, Tyrese Brave Boy. But it's Kyle McQueen, MacDonald College. He gets across the line first in this third section of the under 15 boys. 200 meter dash. It's a headwind, 0.1 meters per second. Officially 25.43 seconds. Kyle McQueen of the MacDonald College taking section 3. Fourth and final section. Lane number 2 is Wiltshire, Classic Lighting 473 MVP. Lane number 3 is Frederick of Altitude Track Academy. Fourth and final section, they're up and off officially. Under 15 boys, 200 meter dash. Ketahini Wiltshire of the Classic Lighting 473 MVP. He's in the lead. Lane number 2, pouring on down. Here comes lane number 3, Kai Frederick of Altitude Track Academy. But it's Wiltshire, Ketahini Wiltshire of the Classic Lighting 473 MVP. He gets across the line first in this fourth and final section of the under 15 boys. 200 meter dash. Legal win, officially 27.39 seconds. Ketini Wiltshire, under 15 boys. 200-meter dash. The under 17 girls, they're up next.
So under 17 girls, 200-meter dash up next. Shauna Bascom, your record holder. Established that record in 2025. Record stands at 26.44 seconds. Bascom will be running out of lane number 4. And this section number 1 of 2. Squaring up against Ariana James. Fusion Athletics, she's in lane 6. Brianna Oliver. Altitude Track Academy, she'll be in lane number 7. Tia Andrews, 473 MVP, lane number 5. 4 athletes set to contest section number 1 of 2, under 17 girls, 200-meter dash. Here we go, they're up, out, and on the way. Ariana James, Fusion Athletics off to a good start. So too, Shauna Bascom, St. David Trailblazers, your record holder, looking to exert her dominance on the rest of the field. Here comes Shauna Bascom down the home straight. Ariana James, Fusion Athletics giving chase. Altitude Track Academy, Brianna Oliver with some work to do, but it's Shauna Bascom. She's going to take this one. A comfortable win for Bascom. St. David Trailblazers. 0.6 meters per second, the wind speed, so it's a legal wind. The time, 26.19 seconds, which means, ladies and gentlemen, your record holder has set a new mark. It's a new record for Shauna Bascom, St. David Trailblazers. 26.19 seconds. She rewrites her old mark here at the 2026 edition of the Charlie George Classic. Get set for section number 2. Section 2 of 2, under 17 girls, 200-meter dash. Three athletes set to contest this one. Section number 2 of 2 in the under 17 girls, 200-meter dash. Micaiah Frederick, Momentum Track and Field. She's off and flying, off to a good start, making up the stagger on the outside. As she comes now down the middle, it's still Micaiah Frederick, Sarah Sandy of Classic Lighting finish line with some work to do. But it's going to be Micaiah Frederick. She's going to take this one, Momentum Track and Field. 1.7 meters per second. It's a legal wind. She's going to clock 25.70 seconds to take this one. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's a legal win. Bascom rewrote her record 26.19, and Micaiah Frederick has rewritten the rewritten record. It's a brand new record for Micaiah Frederick. 25.70 seconds. Momentum track and field. Micaiah Frederick.
Next up is event number 86, under 70 boys, 200 meter dash. Record stands at 22.01 seconds. Held by Kamal Joseph back in 2025. Section number 1 of 4. See the likes of lane number 4, Cachet Stephen, Classic Lighting South City Rising Stars. Have to settle for third across the line in the 100. He's back in the 200. Lane number 5, Philip Mitchell of Altitude Track Academy. He's in the mix. Marquise Castle is also in the mix. Lane number 6, around the bend they come. Under 17 boys, 200 meter dash. Philip Mitchell, Cachet Stephen, Marquise Castle. This is the rivalry. Under 17 boys, 200 meter dash. Altitude Track Academy, Philip Mitchell. He's across the line first. It's a headwind, negative 1.5 meters per second. 22.65 seconds. Philip Mitchell, Altitude Track Academy. Mitchell settling for second across the line in the 100. Steps on up first across the line in these 200 meters. It's only January. It's only January. Lots to come, lots of action, lots of meets, lots of competition for this 2026 track and field season. This might be the rivalry. Under 17 boys. Next up, section 2. Section number 2 of 4. Got the likes of lane number 2, Jamari James, representing the GBSS. Lane 4, Caleb Campbell, Velocity Track Club. Lane number 6, Josh Brathwaite, Top Flight Academy. And lane number 7, Runners Athletics, Jonathan Alexander. Officially up and off, there are section number 2 of 4, under 17 boys, 200 meter dash. Making the early move, Top Flight Academy, Josh Brathwaite on the outside. On the inside is Jamari James of the GBSS. Coming down the middle, Velocity Track Club, Caleb Campbell. Down they come, down the straight. Heading to the finish line, under 17 boys, 200 meter dash. It's Jamari James of the GBSS. Caleb Campbell of Velocity Track Club. And Josh Brathwaite of Top Flight Academy. 1, 2, and 3 across the line. In section 2 of 4. Officially 24.46 seconds. Jamari James first across the line. We get set for section 3 of 4. Remember, there's loads of action to come this season for the national championships, intercall games. Loads of action. Next one on the calendar is February relay meet action. Don't you miss it. Stay tuned to all of your media outlets, social and otherwise, and listen for the updates. Sure you get your tickets and you come on out right here at the Carnegie James Athletic Stadium for the next event, February relay meet. Under 17 boys, 200 meter dash, section 3 of 4. So officially up and off there on the inside, lane number 2, Jaden Andrew of Altitude Track Academy. He's out quickly. Lane number 3, Velocity Track Club. Callan Phillip. Around the bend they come. It's Altitude Track Academy. On the outside, Runners Athletics. Omario Amede. On the inside, Altitude Track Academy, Jaden Andrew. He powers on down. Can he be caught on the outside? Runners Athletics. Omario Amede. But first across the line, it's Altitude Track Academy, Jaden Andrew. Officially 25.35 seconds. Jaden Andrew, Altitude Track Academy, first across the line in section 3 of 4, under 17 boys, 200 meter dash. Fourth and final section up next. This one boasts the likes of lane number 2, Giovanni Green, representing Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. And lane number 6, Rondell McQueen, representing the MacDonald College.
So a reminder that the Independent Schools and Clubs Road Relay is carded for Sunday, January 25th. That's tomorrow, God's willing. As we get set for final section of the 200 meter under 17 boys.
Officially up and off there, it's a clean start. Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. Giovanni Green making up the early stagger on the outside. Rondell McQueen of the MacDonald College. Around the bend he comes, all by his lonesome. Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. Giovanni Green chasing the line in the under 17 boys 200 meter dash. He get across first, followed by Rondell McQueen of the MacDonald College. It's a legal win, no wind at all. At least no disruptions from the wind. And officially 22.72 seconds. Giovanni Green, Classic Lighting, Finish Line, Sports Club. Get set for event number 87, section 1 of 1, under 20 girls.
Set to see 4 girls compete in this one. So girls go through their paces. We remind you of the Independence Road Relay, Schools and Club Road Relay, carded for Sunday, January 25th, 2025. The female route begins in Guab St. John, culminates right here at the Carnegie James Athletic Stadium. The male route begins in Victoria, St. Mark. Again, culminates right here at the Carnegie James Athletic Stadium. So we're inviting all schools, all clubs, inviting our patrons, come support our schools and clubs as they compete to mark the 52nd year of independence for pure Grenada. Our theme for independence this year, anchored in faith, guided by purpose, celebrating 52 as our girls line up. Shade John, Peaches Panchu, Shania Thomas, Kashanti Mitchell. And here we go. They're up, out, and on the way. The under 20 girls, 200-meter dash. Sade John, St. David Trailblazers. A sluggish start for her, but she's into her running now, and she's into the home straight away. Sade John leading the field. Peaches Panchu trying to go with her. Shania Thomas as well, but it's going to be Sade John. She's going to make light work of the field. 24.82 the flash time. 24.84 the official time for Sade John in David Trailblazers. Plus 1.8 meters per second, the wind speed, a legal wind. So congratulations to St. David Trailblazers. Sade John takes the under 20 girls 200-meter dash.
Next up is the under 20 boys. Event number 88. 88 of 90 events for today in this Charlie George Classic 2026. 2 sections lined up. Record stands at 22.03 seconds. Established by Ethan Sam at last year's meet. I can tell you, all but one of this field come in here with times 21, under 22. So you get the feeling the record is going to fall. Who gets the name attached? Who gets across the line first? This heat sees the likes of lane number 1, Neron Theodule, Top Flight Academy. Josh Thomas of Classic Lighting Soul City Rising Stars. Deron Sincere of Altitude Track Academy. We've got Ian George of Top Flight Academy. Saw his blistering one in the 100. Lane number 5, Neon Stanislaus, Fusion Athletics. He won't be starting. Lane number 6, Canik Nixon, Fusion Athletics. Lane 7, Kamal Joseph, Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars. And lane number 8, Cornell Pierre, Classic Lighting, South City Rising Stars. Under 20 boys, 200-meter dash. Get the feeling the record is going down. It's a clean start. They're up and off officially. Under 20 boys, record of 22.03 seconds. It's too early to call. Even break. Around the bend they come. Ian George down the middle. Top Flight Academy. Kamal Joseph on the outside. Classic Lighting. Here comes Fusion Athletics. Canik Nixon. Here comes Altitude. Deron Sincere. Nice and smooth. Comfortable. First across the line. Top Flight Academy. Ian George. Hoping for a legal wind. And we're looking for the time. Under 20 boys, section 1 of 2 just completed. 200-meter dash. Imagine it's only January. These athletes are not even in the prime, in the peak of form just yet. And they're posting these blistering times. Positive 0.9 meter per second wind. It's official, 21.54 seconds. In a new record, Ian George, Top Flight Academy. Canik Nixon, 21.79 seconds. Fusion Athletics. Deron Sincere, 21.82 seconds. Altitude Track Academy. All 3 under the 22.03 seconds. Former record. It's only January, folks. Loads of track and field action to come for this 2026 season. And we're looking to the Carifta Games, held right here at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium. Get your tickets as early as you can. It's going to be one big Caribbean party right here in our very own Kirani James Athletic Stadium. April 4th, 5th, 6th, Easter weekend. You don't want to miss it. Next up on the track, section 2 of 2.
So as we await the start of our next section, we remind our patrons that we have a ceremony, special ceremony, to crown the outstanding performers over the 3 developmental meets. So we're asking you to remain for a few moments after our final few events. We also like to remind you, for those of you interested in the Independence Road Relay, 2 buses will leave the Esplanade Mall at 7 a.m. tomorrow, God's willing. 2 buses leave the Esplanade to take us to the starting points. So once again, 2 buses to the starting points. They leave Esplanade at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning to take us to the road relay. We get set now for section number 2. Following athletes are asked to remain after the end of today's activities.
Got the likes of lane number 6 in this one, Kazim Dubiset. Lane number 4, Edison Howard. It's a clean start and it's official. Section 2 of 2 in the under 20 boys 200-meter dash. Around the bend they come. It's Johnson Lewis on St. David's Trailblazers takes the early lead. On the outside, Kazim Dubiset, Velocity Track Club. Down they come, around the bend, they're coming down the straight. Johnson Lewis on, Kazim Dubiset. Here comes Tevez Newton. First across the line, lane number 6. Kazim Dubiset, Velocity Track Club. Positive 2.6 meter per second wind. Time 22.10 seconds. Kazim Dubiset, Velocity Track Club.
So the following persons, please remain at the conclusion of our track events. Mia Joseph, Damari Paul, Faye Augustin, Khalil Howell, Jane Elkanai, Karen Hoston, Haley Tyrell, Jaquan Knight, Annalisa Brown, Deshaun Smart, Shade John, Samuel Green, Christoph Kalis, Miss Miriam Sylvester, Miss Kenlyn Gale, Mr. Bassanio Nicholas, Mr. David Pepper Sauce St. Louis. Please remain at the end of today's activities. Mia Joseph, Damari Paul, Faye Augustin, Kelly Howell, Jane Elkanai, Karen Hoston, Haley Tyrell, Jaquan Knight, Annalisa Brown, Deshaun Smart, Shade John, Christoph Kalis, Samuel Green, Miss Miriam Sylvester, Miss Kenlyn Gale, Mr. Bassanio Nicholas, David St. Louis, aka Pepper Sauce.
Get set for the start of the final event of this Charlie George Classic 2026. The men's 200-meter dash, 20 plus. It's the first of 2 sections. We saw a spectacular run in the 100 by Velocity Track Club Kevin Martin to get across the line first. He runs out of lane number 3 in this one. Lane number 4, we've got 400-meter champion specialist Michael Francois, Ace Track Club. Lane number 5, former national champion Fusion Athletics Samuel Green. Lane 6, Aviel Williams Jr., Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. Lane number 7, Devontae Joseph, Ace Track Club. And lane number 8, Shem Julian, Classic Lighting South City, Rising Stars. 20 plus on men's 200-meter dash. It's only January. It's only a developmental meet. You can sense what is to come over the course of this entire track and field season as we kick things into high gear with the major meets coming as of next month. You're back on the line. You take their marks again. And we get set to go again. The clean start this time around, the up and the off. 20 plus men's 200-meter dash. Oh, it's too close to call on the inside. Kevin Martin on the inside. Michael Francois down the middle. Samuel Green. Down they come. Velocity Track Club, Ace Track Club, Fusion Athletics. Who takes it? 200-meter dash, 20 plus. It's Ace Track Club. Michael Francois. He's across the line first. It's a wind of plus 4.8 meters per second. Wind storm out there. It's official 21.06 seconds. Ace Track Club, Michael Francois. 21.19 seconds. Samuel Green, 21.21 seconds. Kevin Martin. Running out your top three across the line for the 20 plus. Men's 200-meter dash. That's the conclusion of your one and only section. We say thank you so much to all of the athletes and the coaches, and you get set to head on down for the award ceremony that's about to begin. Hold your seats tight, don't leave just yet. We want to recognize the outstanding athletes over the course of these 3 developmental meets of the Grenada Athletics Association. There have been so many outstanding performances over the course of the 3 developmental meets. And just today alone, we saw quite a few outstanding achievements in the male division and the female division, in the field and on the track. We can tell you Dominique Joseph of Fusion Athletics, high jump 1.53 meters in the under 17 girls at only 12 years old, and she's just outside the career standard for the under 17s. We also saw the likes of Haley Tyrell, 2.49 seconds, wind assisted in the 100-meter dash for under 17s. In the male category, we saw a huge upset, Nathaniel Alfred capturing the 100-meter title ahead of Philip Mitchell and Cachet Stephen. And then we saw Philip Mitchell roaring on back to take the 200 meters ahead of Cachet Stephen. Some blistering runs, 400 meters, 52.28 seconds by under 15 athlete. Deshaun Oliver, and a blistering 48.50 seconds in the under 20 men's 400 meters. Darrell Daniel of Altitude Track Academy. It's been some outstanding action on the track and in the field. And it's only January. It's only a developmental meet. The athletes are only just getting started. Loads of action to come this season. You don't want to miss it. Head on down trackside for the award ceremony.
So again, we call for the following: Mia Joseph, Damari Paul, Faye Augustine, Kelly Howell, Janelle Kanai, Karen Hostin, Haley Tyrell, Jaquan Knight, Annalisa Brown, Deshaun Smart, Shade John, Christoph Caliste, Samuel Green, Miss Miriam Sylvester, Miss Kenlyn DeGale, Mr. Bassanio Nicholas, and Mr. David Peppersauce St. Louis. Final call for Mia Joseph, Damari Paul, Faye Augustin, Kelly Howell, Jane Kanai, Karen Hostin, Haley Tyrell, Jaquan Knight, Annalisa Brown, Deshaun Smart, Shade John, Christoph Kalis, Samuel Green, Miriam Sylvester, Ken Lindy Gale, Bassanio Nicholas. So, ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned, we have a round of awards for the most outstanding performers over the 3 developmental meets, beginning with the Neville Glean Classic in December, the Adrian Mitchell Open on January 10th, and meeting here today with the Charlie George Classic. In the under 9 division, please put your hands together for Mia Joseph, representing Southern Pro. Under 9 girl, Mia Joseph, Southern Pros. She'll receive an award from Mr. Bernard Wilson, President of the Grenada Olympic Committee. Most outstanding under 9 boy goes to Mr. Damari Paul, Sprinters Athletics. We move now to under 11 category, and the most outstanding under 11 girl, Faye Augustin, Altitude Track Academy. We continue to the most outstanding male from Fusion Athletics. Put your hands together for Khalil Howell. Most outstanding under 11 male, Khalil Howell, Fusion Athletics. We head now to the under 13 category. Your most outstanding under 13 female, representing MacDonald College, Janelle Kanai. Again, the award presented by Mr. Bernard Wilson, the Janelle Kanai, most impressive under 13 female. We move to the male division, and your under 13 outstanding male, Karen Hostin, Finish Line Sports Club. We move now to the under 15 category. Presentation made by Mr. Aaron Moses, former president of the GAA as well, member of the local organizing committee for a number of our regional events. Under 15, most impressive female, Haley Tyrell, Altitude Track Academy. Your most impressive under 15 male, Jaquan Knight, representing the GBSS. We move now to the under 17 category, and your most impressive under 17 girl, Annalisa Brown. Finish line. Put our hands together for Annalisa Brown, Classic Lighting Finish Line Sports Club. Cop surprise for the most impressive under 17 female. Most impressive under 17 male from Altitude Track Academy, Deshaun Smart. Move now to the under 20 plus category. St. David Trackblazers. Put your hands together, or most impressive female under 20 plus, Sade John. Most impressive under 20 boy, Altitude Track Academy, Christoph Kalist. And our final track and field award, we still have a few more awards. These are not track and field, but the final performers on the track for the 20 plus male division. Please put your hands together. Fusion Athletics, Samuel Green. So again, we're awarding the most outstanding athletes over the 3-meet series. Neville Gleen Classic, Adrian Mitchell Open, and today's Charlie George Classic. The current president of the Grenada Athletics Association, Mr. Conrad Francis, will present our final few awards. We now recognize our long-standing officials. They've been present at all meets, mini meets, right through to today's meet. Miss Kenlyn DeGale, chief at the high jump. Somebody rub her back. The look on her face is total shock. She thought she was here for a meeting. We're here to award you, Miss DeGale. Thank you so much. Over 27 years of service to the GAA. She's been with us at all of our most important meets, from mini meets right up to Carifta and beyond. Miss Kenlyn DeGale. Alongside Miss DeGale, we're also recognizing Mr. Bassanio Nicholas. You often don't see him. He's with the throws, often with the shot put and the javelin events. But we recognize Mr. Bassanio Nicholas, long-standing official, outstanding, present at all our meets up to this point. We also want to recognize what we call our top fans. Some fans who have been with us always here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium, always supporting our meets. So please put your hands together. Welcome Mr. David Pepper Sauce St. Louis. Our top fan, male category, Mr. Pepper Sauce himself. Thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you for being here. And I think the crowd is agreeing it's a well-deserved award to Mr. Pepper Sauce. Our final awardee, top fan, female division, Miss Miriam Sylvester. Again, Miss Miriam. Miss Miriam waving to her fans. She's a fan of track and field and a full supporter of our meet. She's going to shake the hand of our president, Mr. Conrad Francis. We say thank you to Miss Miriam Sylvester for your support and love of track and field in Grenada. And with a bow, she closes things off. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to Miss Sylvester, Mr. St. Louis, on behalf of the Grenada Athletics Association, the organizing committee, our officials, our announce team, our schools, our clubs, our coaches, and of course our athletes. Thank you to each and every one of you for being with us over this 3 series. And thank you for being with us, staying with us for our presentation this evening. To those of you joining online, thank you so much for being with us here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium. We say a special thank you to TNR Communications, providing us with the live stream for today's activities. Thank you so much to TNR. Ladies and gentlemen, we bid you adieu. Good night. We will see you again right here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium for Really Meet action in February. And of course, those of you who love track and field, our secondary school and primary school meets will continue as track and field action continues to heat up right here in Pure Grenada. We're heading to Carifta 2026. Once again, we have a purse that was located here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium. If you're missing a purse, it's located upstairs on the 4th floor. Please head up, identify the purse and collect it. We also want to say a special thank you to our cleaners who provide us with the service at the